Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you are in the world right now. I hope you guys are having a great day. My day's been pretty good so far. I didn't do a stream yesterday because I had a lot of preparation to do for a algebra exam I had today. So I just didn't get on yesterday. I figured it was more productive of me to really focus on my schoolwork. So that's what I did yesterday, and I did my exam today. And I won't know how I did until Monday, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel pretty good about it. Honestly, I feel pretty good. I think the review and the study that I did yesterday really helped with the few things that I had minor issues with the quadratic equation and stuff like that. So, not really the most fun stuff for me, but it's necessary. I need the stuff to be able to do the things, right? I need to be able to do the things that I want to do, and I'm taking an associate's of applied science um, under the area of computer technology. So my major is heavily reliant on math. Not quite the same math as like the quadratic equation and stuff, but at this point, I need it, so I'm doing it. But enough about all that. What we're working on today, I put it down in the description if you're interested in, or if you read any of those at all. I try to keep those updated. A little tickle. Um, Based on what I'm working on. So normally my title and my descriptions will match the task at hand. Today we are working on the damned. This is what we're starting with. There are probably going to be more quests that this branches off into. So obviously whenever I finish the damned, I'll keep going. But I'm also waiting for phone calls, right? So Aaron was a guy that I helped with a boxing fight that he was basically they want him to throw the fight, and I I helped him out, and while I was waiting on him to reach out to me, I spent about 4 hours doing the beat on the brat um, quest line. Let's see here. I did. Oh, okay. They're not in order, huh? Oh well. Well, the last time that's what I did. I did the beat on the brat, and I finished all the boxing missions. I threw on the gorilla arms, and I did all that cool stuff. Which reminds me that I need to take these bad boys back off and put back on my mono wires. Um, just not because they're stronger or anything, just because I like them. I like the mono wire. I like the fact that I have a Sandevistan, but also have the ability to put quick hacks on my opponents. So I will be going back to the mono wire. But that's what we're working on today, and I think that's pretty much it. Like I can't think of anything else. Um, Obviously, I've still got some character building to do here. There were some merchants in Dogtown that I want to visit because now I've got a decent little bit of money, and I have heard that there are items that you can get from the vendors that give you a permanent increase to certain things. Like I think there's an item you can purchase that will give you a slightly a permanent increase. It's a slight increase to RAM. There's another one I think for health. So I'm gonna try and go and visit some of the vendors and see what I can find as far as that goes, and really just continue fleshing out the build. At level 48, we haven't hit max level yet, and preferably by the time I finish, streaming CyberPunk on my channel, whenever I do decide, that I just want to wrap up the game and move on to something else. We're getting pretty close to that point, honestly. But by the time I get to that point, I kind of want to be level 60. Like I kind of want to get my character to max level by that point. So that's one of the things we're working towards. So questing, exploration, some DLC content. I hope you guys are ready. We have our well rested as well as refreshed bonuses over there. Um,
Well, do you have any thoughts?
huh? What? Fucking what? She sleep talking. I didn't realize my girlfriend was sleep talking. Um, Jesus, man, this guy's been on the ground for so long. The little kids playing around in the area. I got a little hopscotch. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute. They're out here enjoying hopscotch. Anyways, um, bitch, we're just gonna head straight to Dogtown. Because, like I said, I want to look at some of the vendors, here. So, dynamic. There we go. Um, there's a market somewhere. Oh, there's actually a Ripper Dock right here. So we're gonna fast travel over this way and go straight to the Ripper Dock. That's what we're gonna do. But there's also a bunch of vendors all around town as well. Visit a couple of those locations too. But okay, that's a sell point. That's not a buy point. There is also a gig that is available in this area. See, okay, there's a couple of things here. So I think we're gonna spawn in here, make a run down this way to the Ripper Dock. Either this one or this one. I think that this one here might sell the schematic for the pun knife or the punk knife, however you want to look at that. Yeah, because that's over here on this side of Dogtown, right? All of these vendors, I thought these were all in Dogtown, and they're not. So if we look at, these are the ones I need to go to because the vendors that we're looking for are over here. We're going to talk to oh, and there's another Ripper Dock there. So yeah, we need to make our way here. This little location here, though, where there's a melee weapon vendor, and it's in this area here, which I forget the name of, Pacifica. It's in Pacifica, but there is weapon vendor that sells the schematic for the punk knife, and I do want that because another throwing knife, especially at orange tier, with the ability for sockets, is kind of like, you know, every iconic weapon in this game is cool as hell. They've got all these cool things that they can do, but for the most part, in my opinion, things with sockets on them are typically better.
I must not speak to you.
Bitch, I don't care if you speak to me. Alright, I'm going to talk to a couple of vendors. Shouldn't all of these coffee machines be facing the direction of the barista? Nope. Is this a line? Can I cut? You guys mind if I,
What's your problem?
Well, none of you are purchasing anything. You know what? It's fine. He doesn't even have anything for me. I don't care anymore.
Did a VD like that once. Whole series of them, actually.
What? Pornsgrove? Those two, sure. But mostly they just wanted me to cry all the time.
That's weird. They just wanted me to cry. Some more vendors. Hey! Not serving? Oh, whatever. Let's look at the map real quick. So that we can go, let's go like all the way over here. Because that's where all the vendors are. You guys, what? So wait, how am I supposed to... So what am I supposed to do? How do I get to those vendors? There's multiple vendors on the other side of that door.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
I think this is... This going into Dogtown or leaving Dogtown? Going into Dogtown. Okay. So how do I interact with the vendors, though?
You need to relax.
I already did that. It just pops back up again every time.
Where else would I be from, too?
Come on, man. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to get to those vendors. Don't tell me I locked myself out of the freaking vendors or some stupid shit like that. Oh, you're joking. You just had to walk away from it. Alright, whatever.
Relax.
Gun shop. Anyway, all the way to the other side. We're just going to go down the line and talk to, like, pretty much every vendor I can.
Hey, how's business? Managed to solve your rat problem?
Rats. Oh, yeah, rats. The problem sort of solved itself. Smell the shish
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza,
And now?
and now I'm here.
Twins talking to each other.
Ouch! Hey!
Ouch. Chill.
Ooh, smells delicious.
Hush.
Now it's practically watery.
Garlic sauteed in butter.
Give me just a moment. I think someone's at the door.
Can you get any good grub here?
You sure can, friend.
Okay, so this is what I'm looking at here. Lactic acid recyclers. It's just permanent upgrades that you can purchase. They're very similar to like the shards and stuff that you can pick up in game after the DLC's release. Fairly expensive, but not crazy for 12,000 for a 1% increase. That's not too bad, and I've got disposable income, so I'm not missing that money. On top of that, I'm pretty sure I made it back already just off of selling stuff. And pretty much everything I've got is... Wait, why is all my gear taken off? Oh, yeah, I had a night with Pan Am, so now I'm naked. That makes sense. As soon as I get done selling all this stuff, I'll throw my clothes back on. I can't sell anything right this minute, because if I would have sold those items that I was looking at just a second ago under the clothing tab, if I would have started selling those items, I would have regretted my decisions quite a lot. I just sold a boomerang mod, which, if I'm not mistaken, the boomerang can be put on via headshot, granted 30% chance to immediately return. Yeah, man, yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to that. I may or may not use it, considering its rank, but maybe. Some junk, and maybe I can sell some ammo. I tend to unload my ammo relatively often, so there's probably not a lot of it. I'm always selling ammo I'm not using, though, because while it may not have any carry weight, it's worth a decent little chunk of change. Like that right there, just what I sold compared to what I bought, I actually came out as a profit. So, that's not that bad. We're just gonna go around to the different vendors. You guys look real friendly. Whew. What's up? Aha, man.
Radical mods, Chum. Never seen anything like that on a non-mail streamer.
You mean this? Ain't seen nothing yet. Check this out. Or this shit here.
What happened? Some kind of accident?
There's a bunch of theories. Cyberpsychosis, childhood accident, mind blast, body dysmorphia. Take your pick.
Which one's the real one?
Whichever one's gonna land me a sale. Speaking of, how can I help?
Preen collection. Ain't scared something will go off on its own?
I'm jacked into all of them. Feedback loop, cohesive connections, and all that. Chill.
All of these are your peripheries. Not afraid of an overload?
Me? Afraid? No, wait. Maybe.
This guy's energy is fucking unmatched.
Now, do we? Hey, check out this bad boy.
This guy's energy is legitimately unmatched.
This cube named Brick owned it.
Where'd you get that piece?
Hey, a good dealer never reveals their sources. I'm all about the lost, the found, and the kinky. Make all your lethal dreams come true.
So this was a vendor I was actually talking about at one point. You can purchase some iconic weapons that you may or may not have missed throughout the story of the game. And the best part about it is, because of my level, most of these items are level matched. So if you missed an item in the game, you could go back and get it. Can I throw this? No, it's a club. It's not throwable. Damn. Because I would sure as hell be throwing dildos at people. That shit would be funny as fuck. This one, Order, I'm pretty sure this is the one he mentioned that was bricks. And that's just kind of the game's way of telling you that he has several iconic weapons that you may or may not have had chance to get throughout the course of the game. If you missed an iconic weapon and you have the DLC, this is where you can get it. From Harold, probably one of the most eccentric guys on the street here. Now, if he had a regular pistol, I might buy, but I've already got an orange leveled power pistol. So really, I don't really need the schematics for these. He does have some interesting stuff though. I thought I had this one, but there's a couple of different things that I can come back and grab at some point if I wanted it. As you can tell though, they're relatively expensive, even from my pockets at 500,000 there, spending 133,000, 120,000. You see what I'm saying? Spending 100,000 plus each for each of these, of 5 items. Like that's all of my money. That's all of my money and then some. Because if these were a flat 100,000, I'd be able to buy all of them right now and not anything else. I wouldn't be able to buy anything else after that. But as it is now, I don't think I'm going to grab any of these except for maybe the Butcher's Cleaver. Oh no, the knife cannot be thrown. Therefore, I kind of lose a little bit of interest with that, realistically speaking. It's more like a katana than it is an actual throwing knife. I wish you could throw it. This would be a really good one to throw. 40% bleed chance, 25% armor pen. That's not bad. And the damage really kind of slaps. I like that. However, the Claw X Mod 2, that is also an iconic, and you can get that at the very beginning of the DLC. You'll see a giant pyramid with a green beam coming off of it. We'll probably see that here in a second on my way out of the vendors. On my way out of town, I might point it out if I remember. But you can get the one that I have equipped, the Claw X Mod 2, with 2 sockets and the decent multipliers, armor pen, bleed chance. Put 2 mods on it. I'd say maybe 0G and Boomerang probably would be my best friends for that one. But yeah, the inability to throw this one makes it worse in my personal opinion. It does do slightly more damage than my 5+. So like overall the damage might be better with this one. But like if I have to get within range of swinging my weapon, at that point I'm probably already using MonoWire. So realistically speaking, there's nothing I'm going to get from this guy right now. The only reason I'm spending extra time in this vendor is just to kind of explain for anybody who's interested that this is the vendor you want to go to if you missed out on any iconics in the main game. I believe this here is Brick's shotgun, Widowmaker. You can see in the description, this is Nash's rifle. Does this one also say... Yeah, this one doesn't say that it was Brick's, but I'm pretty sure that one's Brick's. I got this one. I thought I got this one from a mission, but I guess not. Maybe I did grab it and the game just thinks I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe the game's okay with giving me 2 of them. I'm not sure. But there's a couple of different iconics here if you guys want to check that out. This guy right here. This guy, Harold. He's pretty damn cool, honestly. Very, very interesting character, that guy. But we're going to keep moving here and see if we can find, like, any more items. There's a quick hack up there that I'm probably not going to find anything interesting at, but I'm still going to go check it out. There might be something.
Music in here's god-awful.
Yeah, I like it. Beat keeps me awake.
Could use a drink.
Oh, I forgot to put my clothes on.
Thanks.
I wanted to look at his inventory. I can't look at his inventory from the sitting position. Ah, this is fine. Oh, $5. Well, five pennies. Let's see what else you got.
See for yourself.
I am not built in any way, shape, or form to use ramp. My character just does not use it. I don't have quick hacks except for on my MonoWire. I'm running a Sandevistan. So like reality is I don't even need that one, but it's not that expensive. 12,000, that's not that bad. I think I purchased this and I'm still I think I'm still at a profit. I might have started with like 509,000 today. So maybe I spent 2,000 more than what I've purchased, but I've spent 2,000 more than what I've made on profit. Just a random goggles. The best dressed client has been chosen. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. That's not best dressed. You can talk about best dressed. How about that? Should be my Aldacalos outfit. Could you put it on? Could you put on the outfit for me? There we go. My Aldacalo outfit that I threw together the other night. Day before last, right? Some more armor. Just gonna throw on all the stuff that I got. I wonder if this changes the look of my character over there. It looks like the mod menu, or the menu might be kind of bugging out. The best dressed client has been chosen. Well, where's the deadliest customer? Oh, it's just like a little... It's like a little model. Hey. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. The angriest? Fuck you! About the strongest one. That's right. That's right, my boy. That's right. I don't know what the point of this is, but it did a whole thing where it gave me like a 5% discount. Right? I think that's why it was bugging out. And it was trying to...
Oh, hey.
In a market dominated by arms deals and tank sales, you sell clothes.
Ah, not just any clothes. Only the finest knockoffs of the finest brands.
The finest knockoffs.
To Giovanni Brizzi.
And how's biz?
Fine for now. But my son's an athlete. If I just say the word, we have a chance to leave Dogtown.
An athlete? Where's he train?
There are places.
Looking for some preem threads.
Then you're in the right place.
Let's see if we can find anything interesting. It looks like there's a lot of good options in here. I don't know if you're going to find anything with, like, effects on it. Okay, yeah, nope, there's definitely stuff in here with effects on it. 6% explosion damage reduction, quick hack upload, 25 armor. I've got, like, the best category for those, so I'm not too worried about that. But if you're looking for some outfits with some bonuses, come and check this out. I think the Dogtown vendors are probably some of my favorites. Oh shit, I can sort it by not in my wardrobe? Yeah, I'm probably going to be coming back. I'll probably be coming back for some of this shit. Like this? Ergonomic ballistic gas mask? This thing looks dope. But there's no bonuses, so it would strictly be for appearances. Got a couple of different outfits here that I might want to come back for. I kind of like these canary green here. The blue. I love blue. Aluminum pants. There's some windproof jacket with an insulated lining. Nothing iconic in here, it doesn't look like, but still a couple of good things, especially the fact that I can sort these by not in my wardrobe. So, by the looks of things, a lot of these are not in my wardrobe, right? This yellow one apparently is in my wardrobe. But I like that they have a filter for that. It's going to make me want to come back here and look through stuff that I don't have. Yeah, but again, this is not really what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for stuff with like permanent bonuses. So, appreciate it, Chief. Man, you coming though? Junk!
Ty, dokończymy później. Au!
Czego szukasz? Harmonii, medytacji? A może tego, co wszyscy? Mamy wana pełnego przygód dla umysłu.
Braindensy dla każdego.
Getting out of Dogtown? Out of the biz?
Uciekać? Nie uciekać, tylko wynieść biznes na nowy poziom. Już nie tylko dystrybucja, ale stworzenie czegoś swojego.
Braindensy to jedna sprawa, ale wyobraź sobie takie mało inwazyjne wszczepy. Takie nieobciążające organizmu.
Nice dream. Lofty, but nice.
Małymi kroczkami do celu. Zdrowe ciało to teraz luksus, na który naprawdę mało kto sobie może pozwolić. To jednak jest gra warta świeczki.
Pewnie. Ale na razie braindensy.
What are you selling?
A, oto nasza oferta.
I can't tell what language they're speaking, but I think that's it sounds like French. Holy shit. Here we go. We hit the mother load. Alright. These look like brand dances. It's XBD. I don't think you can even interact with these brand dances. It probably explains why they're so cheap. But this right here, Progression Shard, 1 perk point. 5,000 Solo, 5,000 Shinobi. I'm purchasing all of these. Like, I'm gonna go broke buying this shit. I'm actually not kidding. I'm buying every single one of them. The XP bonuses are insane. You guys are making hella money off of me, and it's because I'm too stingy to sell stuff back, and that's like the main thing. I guess I could sell some of this other stuff. I plan on trying to get a copy of this punk knife. I think I need to go ahead and do that. See if I can find the schematic for that one. So far, I've spent close to like 70 or 70,000. I think closer to like 70,000. I'm trying to get some of my money back, but this stuff, it sells for pennies and dimes. I've got all my clothing back on, so I'm not too worried about that. I think I could sell my quick hacks, but they're basically not worth shit. Yeah, I'm not getting most of that money back, but that's okay. Normally I try to balance out my books to where I'm selling enough stuff to where they're not making a huge profit. I know that's terrible, but they get to sell that stuff back to somebody else, and some of this stuff is pretty good equipment that they're going to turn around and sell for like 17,000 or some shit, right? So I feel like they've made a huge profit off of me, even if they don't make any money, they still get a lot of product to turn around and flip. Appreciate that, guys. Look at this. All those level ups. See, we did that one. Before we go too far away, we're going to go up here and hit these spots too. All of these were worth it. 5,000 XP. I think that's great if you're trying to get a head start on some things. However, like this, some stuff that I don't believe I had. It's not a huge percent increase, but you know, Especially if you're early in some of these levels, it helps quite a bit. I think the +1 perk point was useful. Look at that. 2 perk points available, and that's purely because I did the bonuses under the skill progression to get this one. Like, that 5,000 was a lot for these lower level skills. So definitely worth it. Right? And I've got two perk points to spend. So Pyromania, and then Ticking Time Bomb, which is one that I've been working towards for a little while now. And that's a maxed out perk right there, baby. It's a maxed out perk. Dope. This one's going to be one of the next ones on the list, but I also wanted to see if I can get Tailwind, which is going to require 5 more levels. And then even after that, I should still be able to get 5 more levels into something. So at 5 more levels, I'll be at 8, 9, 10, 43. I'll be at 43 with the Reflex tuned up. Might grab this one as well for the Adrenaline Rush. I think the Adrenaline Rush is off of this one, so Adrenaline Rush will give me the bonus to health regen, and for Tier 3 unlocks Adrenaline Mode. I think the Adrenaline Mode is gonna stack really well with a bunch of things, so it's probably gonna end up being 5 levels into Body so that I can get up to here, 5 levels into Reflexes so I can get up to here. This one's good. I'm just gonna put 1 more perk point into this for that. I might, if I have like leftover perks, and I will have leftover perk points to spend. I'll buy some other periphery skills, which will make the synergies a little bit more comfortable, makes things a little bit more fun. Yeah, I think there's a couple of things that I can look at, but my priorities is going to be Edge Runner, Tailwind, and Pain to Gain, which are totally feasible to reach by the time I hit level 60, so I'm not worried about it. Especially if I find more shards like that out there, bro. Like, the extra perk point was clutch. Like, I gotta level up off of that 5,000. I gotta level up in almost every category. Yeah.
Got any real meat back there?
You mean from animals? Don't be ridiculous.
Let's see what he's got.
What do you got to eat?
See for yourself.
Yep, I was right. So there's another one here. Permanently increase max health by 2. I don't really feel like that's a lot, but my current health, I don't know what it is, but I think it's just under 400, and I think that's going to bump us up to just over 400 health. Right? So let's go ahead and look at my health here. Character, nope, wrong screen. Let's go stats. 406. I did not think I was that close. Maybe the last time I leveled up. I think you do get a little bit of health every time you level up as well. Not bad overall. Got a couple of good things out of some of that. They're small increments, and I think they're really helpful for early on. So if you guys are running straight into the Dogtown DLC, which I don't recommend running straight to the Dogtown DLC, but if you do, 100% check out all these vendors on your way through here, because the game's going to literally drop you in this area after a certain point, and you're going to have to walk down towards the pyramid to go find the crash site. So 100%, if you're starting in the DLC, definitely check this area out. Bitch, I will hit that button again. Oh.
Welcome to the only net running store you need. Find everything you didn't know you wanted and more.
Are you a kid?
You a net runner? You're just a kid.
Really? What gave it away? Hey, everyone! Secret's out! I'm just a kid.
You may be a little shit, but even so, hate to see a sharp brain like yours go to waste in Dogtown.
Rather be a kid genius in Dogtown than a big dumb gonk like you.
Jeez! I like this kid. He's got it.
Surprised by the lack of voodoos around here. They don't do biz around the stadium?
Those pretentious leather-obsessed gonks who claim to know a modicum about network integrity? Like, what's the point of a stupid permutation trap when all you gotta do is inject the inverse? That the best they got? They're a joke. And it ain't even funny.
Right. Talking about the same people, I think.
Dunno. Got some kind of deal with Hansen. But they're about as suited for biz with the Colonel as a European icebreaker is for cracking an Arasaka data fort.
Jeez, this kid's smart. He's speaking in Spanish to me right now.
Then you're in the right place, Choom, better believe it. I only carry the good shit. Cyberdecks, RAM, hacks. I got it all, but it goes fast. Only the Primus ports can slot the absolutely whack shit I'm dealing. Get it? When it's gone, it's gone.
Hit me, little man.
That's what I'm talking about. Ready your eddies.
I like this kid. Craft hacking components? So this is what I'm here for. There's another permanent increase. So this one is a permanent increase to RAM percentage. RAM recovery percentage. Not necessary for my build in any way, shape, or form. But again, not super expensive. We're just going to grab it. This net running suit, though, I am going to clip that. I'm using the term wrong. I'm not stealing it from him. I'm purchasing it. It's not that expensive. I kind of wish he had an orange tier of that item. But I'll take it. I'll end up swapping that out for what I got on right now. Yeah, I know. The item's currently equipped. Thanks. Yeah, good shit, kid. Alright, let's go back here. And I cannot forget that I need to swap out the gorilla arms for my MonoWires. I don't use them very often, but when I do use them, I want to be able to apply the quick hacks to it. So, thanks, kid. Alright, I've been that way. Checked out all this. We checked out that. Let's talk to this guy. We're getting to the end of the... row here. The fuck? Transfer creds to win a prize? Wardrobe randomizer. Oh, yes, sir. Give me some of that. Thank you for using the wardrobe randomizer. It's just a t-shirt. It's just a fucking t-shirt. Give me something else. He said somebody was talking about we can't even kick his ass because he's a 10-year-old. I think that's hilarious. Hilarious. I was just talking to a 10-year-old netrunner. I bet you they were talking about that kid. I bet you they were. They were probably talking about he might have hacked him or something like that. That's pretty cool. Grenade recharge speed. We're going to disassemble it. But it gives me more wardrobe options. I hope that this thing only gives you items that you don't have, because that would be dope. But they're white tier items, so meh, you know. There is a netrunner over, or a Ripper Doc over here, so we're gonna have to hit that too. There's a med point as well. Did I miss these guys? Black market vendor, exclusive. Yeah, that's the one you want to go to for that guy. Auto fixer, netrunner. So I did all these. I came all the way down the line. I didn't go here or here. And I bet you there's some stuff here as well. But this Ripper Doc probably has some cool stuff. So we're going to go check him out after this. I'm not seeing any other vendors or whatever this way. So we're gonna do the gun, the med point, and then the Ripper Doc and swap out for our MonoWire, and then we'll keep going. Let's see what we got. Hey, pretty lady. Look like an archangel back there, huh?
Like to know what I'm buying and who's selling it.
There are many things we like that we can't have, but I'm feeling generous today. My name's Sophia, and I've been in this business since before you were born. Our merchandise is as clean as Saburo Arasaka's conscience. God rest his soul.
That's his conscience. It's funny because, like, his conscience shouldn't be clean, but, like, we both know his conscience is definitely clean. The dude does not care about anybody he killed.
Impressive selection. Probably got some interesting clientele, huh?
It's a cliche, I know, but troublesome questions bring troublesome situations. The kind we all like to avoid. In fact, my family's built its reputation on it. These are my sons. My heads of, security. Experts in keeping the peace.
Nice threat. Direct, but polite.
Why, thank you.
Okay. Basically just told me don't ask questions about our, clientele.
Shopping for iron.
Personal use or wholesale? Looking to buy yourself an early Christmas present or equip a small army? Whatever your needs, we can meet them.
Personal use.
Say no more. But should you find yourself in an arms race, we're here to help you cross the finish line.
That's what's up. Okay, so more stuff. Some schematics here. Powered sub. I like that. That's pretty dope. Pistols. Yes. A power revolver with 2 slots. Oh my god, it's so expensive though. I don't really care about the shotgun too much. But that powered revolver? Oh man. And pistols are gonna make me go, it's gonna make me make a pistol build. Nah, let me stop acting up. We're just gonna purchase this one, cause we like schematics. And really, you don't have much else that I want, to be honest. I mean, I kind of like the punk knife, right? But with 1 slot on it, I kind of wish it was better, you know? That's not bad, though. And I may end up having to craft something just like it whenever I purchase the crafting recipe from the other vendor. That is whenever I do actually find that vendor. You know what? The schematic is all I'm good for today. Appreciate you. Okay, so let's head backwards because I did notice that I missed something. Okay, it was right over this way, huh? There was a midpoint back there.
Javier said you got a gig for me?
Can't say I know any Javiers.
He knows you, though. You need a runner for one quick job. I'll recommend you, he said.
Interesting. Now, how much did you pay him for that recommendation?
It was, never mind. Told me you'll pay twice that.
I hate to break it to you, but you got dicked over. There's no gig. You don't just knock on Vargas' door and join us. Vargas is the one that knocks.
Oh my god, she said the thing. She said the thing. You guys, anybody watch Breaking Bad? I'm the one who knocks. Right? Wipeout! This fall. A film by Johnny Zolman. Sorry, I get distracted so easily. Yo, yo, yo! Why are there children hanging out by the Ripper dock? And why does this kid look like a younger Johnny or some shit? Hey, yo, Ripper dock! Are these people picking your place clean? Like, why is all these people chilling here? Yeah.
How'd you wind up here? Apparently everyone in Dogtown's got a story to tell.
I came to Dogtown to rip, not to chat.
So you're running from the past?
Only stupid questions.
Interesting place to put a clinic.
Gives a competition a fighting chance.
Not sure I follow.
You rap skills like mine in a shiny new office, all the other rippers in town go bust. Biz 101.
But seriously, a bathroom?
Place is a place.
Place is a place.
I'd like to switch up my chrome.
Lie down, ignore the blood. It's just an old stain.
It's just an old stain. Oh, shit. Alright, let's throw on that. And then also... cripple's good, but electrical damage plus a cyberware malfunction to help with electronical creatures and shit like that. So we're going to run that. And then, what else do you have for sale here, bud? Yeah, projectile launchers. Yeah, same general shit I can get pretty much anywhere else. You don't have anything special, right? You don't have anything special? That's okay, that's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's not that big a deal. Oh, wow, okay. There's an iconic piece. The Rara Avis. It's an iconic piece right there. I can afford it. I can afford it, but just barely. Not something I want to buy right now. But maybe, what's the defense on it? Just 35% armor. I think if I already had high armor, I could probably throw that on. I also have a really bad habit with, I have a really, this is an iconic version of the Parabellum, isn't it? Hell yeah, that's pretty dope. I have a problem with iconics. I continuously buy them when I find them, so, you know. Now, if I could find a couple of things that would synergize well, probably get like this one and self-ice. But I don't have enough space for them both. So probably just grab like one of them right now. Instantly recovers RAM. Not really. That's not really going to be helpful for me. RAM recovery, I don't really need that. The Mechatronic, that's the one. That's the one I would purchase, because it would increase my damage against drones, robots, turrets, mechs, all that stuff. And I already pretty much one-shot them. Oh, the axolotl! Oh, baby! Why was I not paying attention? Look at these iconics! Look at them! Oh! Okay, so whenever I have the availability to get this perk here... Hang on. This one. Whenever I have the availability to get edge runners, I'm gonna be coming back for that fucking axolotl. You better believe that shit. Oh, you better fucking believe that shit. These are iconics too. The Apogee. I had a Falcon at one point. Oh, I still own it. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to sell the Berserk, but I could definitely sell this. I don't plan on using that. The Falcon, I have a better version of that. Oh, I think the only reason I kept that Falcon was just in case I didn't like the Apogee, which, by the way, if you don't like the Apogee, you can sit on a fat cock. Cyberware capacity, that's actually pretty dope for the Corpo Compressor. Increase the cyberware capacity, that would be pretty freaking dope. But I need my Sandevistan. I need it. It's part of my build. I don't plan on removing that. But these are all, like, iconic pieces. That's why they have, like, the background piece on them. These are all, like, iconic pieces of cyberware. Definitely stuff I need to pay attention to whenever I come back to this Ripper Doc. He does seem to have some really good shit. He wasn't blowing smoke when he said, if I were to set up in a better place, I'd take everybody's... Oh... my god. Crit chance by 30%. Headshot damage multiplier. Oh, that's... I don't even care if I can wear it. I really don't care. I don't care if I can wear that. I don't care. I do not. Not even a little bit. I'm purchasing that right now because later on, whenever I have a chance, I'm going to put that on. 100% I'm putting that on. Yeah. That's 10 cyberware. This is 30. like I said, there's the one perk, Edge Runners, under the tech tree. That if I have access to, I'm going to get. The Rara Avis. I want that. For the frontal cortex, I'm probably going to be coming back for this axolotl. Not that one. Not that one. Probably going to come back for this axolotl at the very least. And then I'm either going to grab the Mechatronic. I may grab the Mechatronic today and just throw it on. But there's another perk that if you have every slot filled, you do like bonus damage or some shit. So I'm probably going to be trying to grab that as well. Axolotl's on my list. Axolotl's definitely on my list. And at 101,000, I'm actually just going to go ahead and buy that now. I can't use it. Yeah, I know. I can't use it, but that's fine. Whenever I have the availability to throw these pieces on, I 100% will be throwing those on. The Rara Avis, I like that. The 35% armor. That's nice. It really is nice. And it may get swapped out for one of these other ones. 97, 120, 138. Would probably swap it out for this one. I would probably swap it out for the kinetic frame. And throw on this one. But at 36 versus the 13, I'm gonna be over my capacity with it. So like, I don't want to grab this unless I'm ready to throw it on. The other ones are different. So the other ones that I purchased, the axolotl specifically, because I haven't really found too many things in the frontal cortex slot that I like. Most things in frontal cortex are intelligence tuned, right? RAM relocator, oh, it's intelligence. This one's tech, but cooldown, that one would be pretty decent for my build. The Karenzikov pairs really well with the Sandevistan, plus the Defenzikov. Those things are really good. Synergy. Self-ice is pretty decent, but I just haven't used it. Because, like, when something hacks me, it's not a problem. When somebody else hacks me, I haven't had any issues. So, I'm not too worried about that. And again, same thing with this. I do plan on putting this on whenever I get a chance. I'm going to lose some effects and stuff, but like the attunement specifically, I'm going to lose that. But I'm increasing my headshot damage multiplier. It's giving me a stealth damage bonus, but if I upgrade it to a tier 5 plus or a tier 5 plus plus, I should get different options for those status effects or for the bonuses on it. So I might find something I really like, but I will definitely be swapping out these eyes for these at some point. That's a guarantee, so that's why I just went ahead and bought them. I'm not sure, like, this is like if I have the time, the money, and the cyberware capacity, I'll probably maybe come back for this, but I would swap out this one for it. And like, I could see myself wearing this. I'm just not gonna go out of my way to grab it, if that makes sense. Ooh, movable voice. It's a voice now. Recoil, bullet spread. I mean, if I had a shotgun or like an SMG or something, maybe. I don't see myself using this one either. The ballistics compressor that I've got allows me for, like, you know, certain things. I'm not gonna sell the tattoo that I got from Johnny. The rest of this stuff, this isn't too bad. Shock absorber's not too bad. I just like to keep my hand wrapped because I like to be throwing knives. Here we go. Some more stuff to look at. With right here, the Adreno trigger. Movement speed for 30 seconds when entering combat. Wow. This is the same, literally the same thing as what I'm wearing here. Adrenaline converter. Just slightly different, and it's the iconic version of it. This right here, baby. Oof. Oh. The Revulsor slows time by 60% when your health drops below a certain point. It's not quite the same as the Karenzikov. If it was similar to this, where I could still slow time by aiming down the sights or whatever, I would probably grab this one. But to be honest, I don't. When health drops below 25%, that's the thing. I don't want to have to drop my health below 25% to be able to get the status effect. That means that like 90% of the time, this won't even get to see any usage at all. So I just don't plan on that. Crit chance for depth of field. This one's not bad. The further you are away from the enemy, though, like that's actually okay. That's not bad. But I am using throwing knives, so throwing a knife, like super long distances and stuff, they have not necessarily fall off, but they kind of have a limit to their range when it comes to throwing knives. So like considering the way that my build is set up right now, that's not bad. At 95 meters, you get 90% of your max damage, so it's almost double damage at 95 meters. Like that's not bad. That's actually pretty dope. Just not something I'm going to be utilizing a whole lot. Like this one is very similar to this one in the way that I play my character, I'm only going to be utilizing these two things like maybe 10-20% of the time, whereas the other 80 to 90%, these things won't even do anything for me. Like they will basically be non-existent in my build other than just existing. So if I was going to swap out anything, it'd be the Adreno trigger. And to be honest with you, since the Adreno trigger is almost a match for the adrenaline converter, duration with the cyberware per attribute point, 30 seconds. That's pretty damn dope, honestly. 40% movement speed for 8 seconds when entering combat. 30% for 30 seconds. Huge difference, guys. This is also falling under the same category as the other two that I purchased, where, like, I will probably be working this into my build regardless. Like, I'm going to try to have to keep increasing my cyberware capacity to get it to a certain point so that I can wear more stuff. But yeah, 100% I want to work this into my build because it would definitely replace this one already. Already it's on par with this one. The biggest thing is the 8 seconds when entering combat versus 30 seconds. 30 seconds when entering combat. That's a huge difference. Like, that is a huge difference, okay? That's crazy. Looking at Reflex attuned with this cyberware per attribute point, that's 45 seconds. So it says 30 seconds, but just with this piece of equipment, I'm already going to a 45 seconds increase. So overall, this one's just better for like time dilation and controlling the field of battle. Guaranteed, I'm going to try to work that in my build. Guaranteed. Heal on kill. So I chose the second heart as like a failsafe, and this is one of those items that I mentioned like a second ago that falls under the category of I'm not going to use this thing 90% of the time. The biggest difference between this and all of the other items that I would argue that is that this one, the 10% of the time that it does work, it would literally save my life. Versus the other items, the 10% time that it actually works, I'm getting a slightly increase to damage or, you know, something like that. Where it is beneficial in a lot of ways, it's just, you know, it's not, yeah, it's not necessary, right? This one, however, the 10% of the time that it does work, it literally saves my life. So, I'm keeping the heal on kill. I may want to put that one back on eventually. But I'm looking at here. I have a clutch padding. And let's look at the iconic items. Second heart. This one right here. Electromag Recycler. Boosted off of Tech tuned. When you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon, nope, automatically disqualifies that. I'm not using tech weapons. Not because there's anything wrong with them or anything, just like I'm not using them. This is like a 1-for-1 for what I'm currently using, and I do wish that it gave me a comparison for the thing that I was swapping it out for. Isometric stabilizer, minus 18% stamina cost for all attacks, and this one's minus 18% for stamina cost for shooting. So there are slight differences, and the cost is not too crazy. So I think I'm going to go ahead and purchase this one, because I do think this one kind of falls in the category of this will replace an item that I'm currently using, and it's slightly better than it. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll go ahead and purchase that. That way I have it, and then later on, whenever I want to come back and reevaluate what I'm wearing, that one's definitely going to be on the list. Paint editor. Let's see if there's anything else interesting here before I move on. I like a lot of the stuff I'm wearing. I don't plan on running the camo, optical camo. But chitin. Look at the defense on chitin, though. Jesus, man. Extremely durable subcutaneous. Additional health regen. That is 150% health regen. My good gravy. That chitin is better than this subdermal in almost every single way possible. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to grab that. We're looking at the peripheral inverse. Closer enemy attack is the less damage they deal to you. They gotta be pretty close for that, but I could see there being a good argument for this one. However, I like the cellular adapter quite a bit. I could get rid of the subdermal armor and sleep pretty good. Get rid of that one and go straight for the 200. That chitin, though. Look at that. With the health regen? Oh my god. That's another item that I'm just going to buy. Whenever I do have the chance to throw it on, it's going to make it onto the list. It's going to take this spot. If I could take out that chitin and throw this one on. Oh, man. Okay. So, all the rest of these are things we've seen before, but this one is new. The Leroy Ligament System. Now, if speed was a huge factor for my build, yeah, no, maybe, right? But at the sacrifice of double jump, and I'm gonna be honest, I really love double jump. It gives me a huge amount of mobility. It's not feasible for me to get rid of this ability. So overall, I have a couple of things that I want to add onto my build that I just can't use right now. I do have this Berserk. God, I've spent so much money. I have just spent so much money here. There's a lot of good stuff here. If you're coming to the DLC marketplace in Dogtown at the very beginning in the stadium where you start at, definitely check out all those vendors there. And I would argue if you're coming here to purchase things, probably come here like I did with 500,000-600,000 in your pocket. Not too difficult to get money in this game. Just go run NCPD missions, especially at the higher levels. You're going to be getting a lot of equipment that's like tier 5 and stuff like that. There were multiple times throughout the course of the game where I actually had my inventory fill up to capacity and I was over encumbered and I had to start scrapping things. So the reality of it is you will find a lot of shit if you're just out here grinding. I spent my first hour of my stream shopping. We have spent this time shopping, guys. I think I found a lot of cool stuff that I really, really want. And I've got a lot of stuff that I really want to swap out, but most of which I don't have like available slots for. Mechatronic core seems like a good option right now, but pretty much every vendor I've ran into has the Mechatronic core, so I'm not too worried about that. I will probably be able to find out one again. I'm not worried about it. Everything else, I just can't equip the stuff that I've just purchased. And if I throw on the Edge Runner perk, this is going to allow me to go past my capacity. So really, I just need one more level. And to be honest, it looks like I'm about 3/4 of the way there, if not slightly above 3/4 of the way. So maybe I'll be able to throw on some of this equipment soon. Who knows? It looks like I'm about one quick level up away from that happening. So this proxy is very similar to this peripheral. So if I was going to throw on the proxy, I'd probably just grab the peripheral inverse. They're essentially similar, with the exception of this one is significantly better, right? But overall, they're very similar, and this is just like the upgraded iconic version of what I'm looking at. But this guy had a lot of good stuff. Highly recommend. Definitely check out the vendors in Dogtown, man. If you guys haven't been checking out the vendors in Dogtown, you need to do that. You need to do that. Alright. Rolling out of here. We're going to drop a quick save. Actually going to do something real quick. We're at the point now where we've beaten the main story and everything, right? And we're going to look, let's see, that is, well, we don't need this one anymore because I'm not going back and forth for the point of no return anymore. We can get rid of this. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of pretty much everything. I'm going to leave for the Whom Bell Tolls because that was one of the endings that I chose. And it fits the motif that I've had for a lot of these things where I take the photo from the back. And it's a photo of somebody from the back. And if you've noticed, I've kind of done that with a lot of these photos. I can go ahead and get rid of this one too. That was my second date night with Pan Am. But it's not really that big a deal. I've got so many saved points after that point that at this point it doesn't really matter. And if I say point one more time, everybody put the pointing emote in the comment section. Probably the pointing emote with like a laughing face or something. I don't know. That one, we're going to leave that one alone. Forward to Death. Let's go ahead. We're going to get rid of Beat on the Brat. Oh, okay, so these, I'm actually caught up now. A lot of the Beat on the Brat missions were the ones I was doing last time. So basically, we're just going to delete pretty much everything above Forward to Death. So let me just clean up some of these real quick. I'm going to leave the Beat on the Brat, that one, because it's from the back. Screw that one. And that one. And that one. That one. I didn't realize. I thought I needed to clean up the timelines a lot more than this. But to be honest, the timeline seems to be pretty cleaned up right now. Oh, this is an autosave, not a manual save, so we're going to drop that. I really want to stay at your house. The Damned. So this is where I'm at now. And all of these were autosaves. So that's a quick save. So we're just going to start deleting pretty much all of this. Right? Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought I had a lot more save files than that. We will need to do another manual save here soon, because most of my background shot motif things are manual save, manuals. In fact, all of them are manual saves, except for the point of no return. That one's not. Manual. So, like, it was something I saved intentionally. Just gonna leave it like that. Well, there we go. Timeline's been cleaned up. Let's go here. And then there was one more vendor right here at the med point. Is it not gonna allow me to mark that? Okay. It's marked, but I think, like, because of the place that I'm standing in. Upstairs. Well, hopefully the medic doesn't have anything, like, super expensive.
Seems like the power generator's busted. Guzzles fuel like an unhinged drunk, but doesn't piss one drop.
I'm gonna do a hard save here, because I haven't actually done a manual save. Honestly, I haven't done a hard save in quite some time. There's some random person from the back. Yo, 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 dude with a shotgun. How's it hanging? What's up? A little to the left, I hope.
I told you already. No, you listen. I will not be intimidated. Goodbye. Hey, what do you want?
What do you want? Bitch, that's not how you talk to your customers.
You sell to these people? What kind of wave you got them riding?
Something that allows them to get away and witness what they are capable of. Self-tested many years.
Any, side effects?
You've already wasted hours of my time. Buy something or leave.
Hours? Bitch, your time dilation is crazy.
For pep, for step, for fight or flight. Now I have a little question for you. Little shits running around here. Did they steal from you?
Not that I know of.
Then be warned. The little gremlins collect their shiny trinkets and hide them in the stadium's many nooks and crannies.
That's kind of cute. I didn't think that little kids could actually steal from you. Permanently increase health by max of 3. Now, I'm not even sure if these are the only vendors that you can purchase items like these from, but these are the ones that I first thought of because they're all right next to where you spawn in at the very beginning of this area. So they're the ones I went for first. That's another plus 3 to health. So we're looking at 406 health. I honestly thought I was a little bit higher than that on health regen. But I guess I really haven't focused that much on health regen. By the way, these med kits normally have upgrades for your stim shot, but mine's maxed out, so I've basically just been getting junk from them at this point. Alright, so it looks like we've had a chat with just like everyone down here so far.
3,000 going once, going twice. Sold to the vendor license number XYFG75 for 3,000 euro dollars. What's inside this mysterious Zeta Tech container? Vendor XYFG75 will learn that in just a second. But don't you worry. Corporate commodities will start in a few minutes. No risk, no reward, baby.
But I thought there was going to be something interesting. Hey, yo, Chief. I heard you got shit for sale. What's the point? Alright, never mind. Whatever. You don't care, I don't care. Fuck it. Watson Whore.
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza.
And now?
I'm not.
I hate how they put these pegs. The funniest thing is they actually do this shit in real life to stop the homeless from sleeping under, like, under freeways and shit like that.
Gog's out there thinking he's safe.
So there is a pyramid right there where you can find this claw mod right here. Two empty socket spaces. If I can find some good mods to socket in it, it's an iconic item. So whatever I socket in, I won't be able to take it back out. That's not because it's iconic, but it's just in general, if you socket an item into it, you really can't take them out. So I'm going to wait until I can find something just really impressive to throw on that. The damage is good. You know?
So I was having a drink, eating locust pepperoni pizza, watching Watson horror reruns, maxing, relaxing.
Sounds nova.
When suddenly, bam! Huge explosion, smoke, shattered glass everywhere. I jump up, thinking Barkus finally came for my old man. But turns out it was that presidential shuttle that done crashed.
Oh, right. Fucking chaos that was.
I like how people are talking about that event. I think that's pretty awesome. Alright, let's continue. Again, if you can get up that pyramid to grab this item, right here, this item, Claw Mod, that thing is pretty damn dope. Especially if you're doing a throwing build. What do we got on the radio, huh, Growl? Problem kids. That's what's up. You know what they say? What's up? 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 What's up?
Top of the king, gets no machine like I'm ain't speaking my name. You move like AI, I move like AI. Circa 2003, but I smash like I'm banger. Nailing the cross with the hammer, drain from the corner. Ace up my sleeve, set this straight like it's poker. See, they call me banger, but don't need bandana to flex on you posers. Flash put you at a standstill. Throw it down, you catch your feelings in my poster. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? Yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah. What's up? What's up? Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah. These guys, they seem to be wanting the smoke. Who are you? Barkest. Gonna leave you guys alone. I don't really need the smoke with Barkest right now. I thought I saw something interesting over here. You ain't got the juice, boy. Where's your battery pack? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah. 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 I thought it was gonna be Problem Kids. Let go. Let go. Better let go.
Generators!
Hey! There's actually more vendors here.
Why you not come play with us anymore?
I have a job now. Can't you tell?
Oh, that's tough.
Rotors, crankshafts, cylinders. Cheap. Quality guaranteed.
Little kids out here selling shit, bro. They know what it is. Move, bitch.
Welcome to where the magic happens. If you're looking for preem threads, you found them.
I'm gonna check out some of the other vendors because there's a couple of them in this area that I think would have some cool stuff.
In Dogtown these days.
You know, I used to be a designer at EJI once upon a time. Taught me one important thing. Your clothes are a tool, not an accessory, no matter what life you're trying to build. And in Dogtown, practicality is king.
So I noticed earlier a lot of the clothing items don't really give much. Like there's some armor and stuff like that. Some stuff that I don't have, right? But the thing that I'm interested in the most would be probably another Netrunner suit. If I can find one in higher quality than purple, which is what I got a little bit ago, I would probably buy it. As it is now, there's not going to be much in there for me.
No shortage of movie posters you got here.
What can I say? Film's my passion. It's my dream to make a documentary about life in Dogtown, in fact.
Good luck with that.
Hey, it's a compelling topic. Most peeps outside these walls got no clue what it's like in here. It's better than wasting away a corpo slave, I can tell you that.
Alright, they want me to wait till evening, which...
There's this Vargas regular. Nice man, clean.
Hello there. Careful not to knock anything over.
Don't quit on him just.
That a trauma team uniform I spy.
It is.
What happened?
Helmet malfunction, mid-extraction. My face was seen by people who, well, who like to hold a grudge.
I know the type.
I'm laying low here until the heat dies down. That's the hope, anyway.
Did you agree?
See if she's got anything interesting.
Bolt out of place.
I'm too lazy to waste time looking for things.
There we go. There's another item right there. Permanently increase max health by 5. Right? So the first one we found increased it by 2, and then I think 3, and then this one's 5. There's a couple of different items out here you can get like that. That's all I really wanted, though. There's a junk... It's a junk vendor over here. There's also a Ripperdoc in the area.
Welcome, friend. Welcome to my humble shop.
Lumber poacher. Real songs created by real people. Put that porta potty techno.
Quite the eclectic mess you got here.
That I do. Back in Night City, it would have driven me nuts. This much stuff. I used to keep everything real tidy.
What were you doing in Night City?
Journalist, N54 News. That is, until I wrote a story about the wrong person.
A victim of searching for the hard truth, huh?
Nah, more like bad timing and worse judgment. I made a dumb call and was punished for it. Well deserved.
What are you slinging here?
A little bit of everything. What's lost is found, what's old becomes new, what I sell you buy. Such is the circle of commercial life, am I right?
Get that right. Hell yes. More items. Permanently increase stamina regen by 1%. This should give me an overall of a 2% recovery, I think, because I did get a stamina recovery item earlier as well. And I'm pretty keen on buying pretty much every single one of those things I find. You know, at this point, I think I'm just gonna get rid of this knife. It makes sense, honestly. I'm gonna keep... Actually, not that, because I can't put anything on Johnny's gun, and I've been rocking with Johnny's gun for like a good minute now. So, not gonna bother with that. Don't have a lot of ammo. I don't have any ammo other than pistol ammo, and I'm not getting rid of my handgun pistol ammo. I'm not getting rid of that. Oh, a disturbing diary. Ooh, I have to check that out. Marred still of Blue Moon. My new face. Oh, that was from the mission where I helped out. What's her name? Okay. Well, I appreciate you. Oh shit, that looked ugly as hell. Let's see. We're gonna look around and make sure. So we went to the clothing shop, to the med shop, to the junk shop. The next is the drink shop's gonna have to be the last, and then there's a weapon shop. So we're gonna hit the Ripper Dock, and then we'll go to the weapon shop, and then we'll sit here. There's probably a spot for us to sit down and wait till tomorrow or whatever. So we'll probably do that. Dongtown's got his own little ecosystem here, huh?
Shop with Ronnie the Ronster.
You actually sell anything, Ronnie, or you just talk shit? You just talk shit, buddy. You're basically...
Damn, a real live customer. What can I get you?
Let's see what you got.
Primest shit you ever seen.
Somehow I don't believe that. Holy shit! This guy has by 7. Guys, when I tell you to check out these vendors, I fucking mean it. I don't think this guy sells anything other than some freaking junk. The fact that he had a +7 health item, that is just the freaking bee's knees. Look at, here we go. 418 health. I think I was sitting at like 402 or 403 whenever I started this. Awesome. Just awesome.
Look like a chum who's been around D-Town.
Around? Shit, player. This is my home turf. Who'd you think I am? You talking to the Pacifica Typhoon, chum. AKA the DT Prodigy. Yeah, okay, that one ain't my favorite. When they was pumping me with boosters, could blast 100 meters in 6.0. Yeah, you heard right. Now I ain't do hardly 100 a day, no more. But what I'm saying is, hell yeah, I've been around.
Typhoon Ronnie, huh? You serious?
I like this guy.
Old screamers, if you would doubt. Old Ronnie was a legend in the making.
How'd your rising star suddenly flop?
Well, this chick, Fiona, had this center for gifted youth and shit. Future sports stars. All good, right? We talking roof overhead, real food, training, boosters and chrome, heaps of chrome, chum. Shit was all rainbows and roses till you stumbled. And chum, I fucking wiped out. Landed in the D-Town street with mean-ass migraines and insomnia. And I was lucky, too.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen.
D-Town's districts. What do you know?
Huh. Which ones, my man? Golden Pacific being the north of D-Town. I got this hill there, Luxor Heights. Name makes a promise and delivers. Preem views, 10 out of 10. Longshore Stacks is the west side. Place got history, feel me? South is Terra Cognita. You best stay the fuck clear of there.
Golden Pacific. Grandiose name, am I right?
Shit, chum. Suits promise Eddie's raining down from every window. Peeps shit in solid gold. Proved true enough for my man Hansen. He the only one making fat stacks in that place, huh? Golden Pacific's a bar gas breeding ground. Got their beers, logistics, fun times. All in one hell of a dangerous place if you was not one of them dogs.
Luxor Heights. Know anything about him?
Hey, best not snoop round there. Them voodoo boys been doing voodoo shit since they made it their crib. Now they hop between two beds, Scavs and Hansons. For your visit, it's good to know who they be fucking around with at the time. Asking for trouble otherwise.
Gotta say, first time in the hood. So, Terra, got any travel tips?
As I say, steer the fuck clear of Terra Cognita. The place was a fucking Quan's paradise years back. Talking space flight, chrome of the future, all sorts of tech. Shit'll fry your skull sponge. Now, nothing but dirt and dust and scavs. Rat-ass motherfuckers running the place. You go to Terra Cognita, you a corpse incognita. You get it? Incognita.
Okay, Longshore Stacks. What do you know?
Like what you see, huh? Big fan myself. Place got a real history, you know? Everything you
This wasn't a vendor I was expecting, but I'm glad I found him. The +7 health is decent.
Them containers? It used to hold bricks and beams for building the hood. Shit got clapped, Avi. But them big-ass boxes ain't going nowhere. Now, we D-towners, we resourceful. Some clever chooms grabbed them, and behold, preem living space. In high-rises, no less. Ain't no shit go to waste here, you know?
Since we're already talking.
Yeah, what you thinking?
I kinda like this guy.
Got some pretty unique places around here.
This hood just exuding clever now, ain't it?
Even got a pyramid. Hard to miss that one.
Pretty preem, hmm? Fixers think so for sure. Beers talks get drowned out by wild party hubbub and tracks of the fire. Privacy guaranteed, hmm? Bottoms open to all the riffraff. Upper levels, though? Shit's for VIPs, big players, big beers, feel me? Maybe gonna visit myself. Banging tunes, dance slides of Snow White, and the biz is in tune. That's how you get in the major leagues.
I've been in the major leagues for a while now, Chief.
Big skyscraper. Know anything about it?
Suits called it the Black Sapphire way back when. Folks call it the hotel or tower these days. Place is gilded, I hear. Pretty much out of reach for us mortals. Apple of Hans's eye, his golden egg. He wanna make tunes with you. He gonna invite you there. Yeah, the view from the top's motherfucking Nova. Might be a little crazy, but I ain't cray-cray enough to find out for myself.
Came through this kinda expo hall. Some curious mock-ups of all kinds of buildings there.
Oh, you got guts, man. Like what you saw? Them suits must have been tripping balls coming up with them district plans. And then wham! Reality kicked in. Gongs probably woke up face down in the streets thinking, where'd it all go wrong? Expo ain't no place for civvies. You got pre-war goods and shit there. Best stay clear, especially since Pete's been hearing blasts and explosions. No, thank you.
Been to the stadium. Quite a sight.
Uh-huh. They had big plans to set up shop there, you know? But whoa! The competition whooped my Typhoon ass. You know, Nighthawks was roosting there while Hanson was still shitting his diapers. How's it go? Good times make bad tunes, then bad tunes fuck shit up? Bottom line is all about the Eddies. Who got the most scratch? Hanson. Stadium ain't his main biz, oh no, but I ain't gonna say no more on that, huh?
Can I sit? I'm gonna do that after this
Been wanting to ask, Ronnie, what's up with all the pics on that tree?
That's what you call tradition, Chum. See any badges around here? Mm-hmm. So, your Chums go missing, yeah? What you gonna do? Call Hanson? Nah, let's go on your own hunt. So you don't call no Bargas dogs when someone near and dear go missing. You pin a pic to that tree. Attach you's deets, sit tight, and pray for contact. Peeps ever find their Chums? Well, sometimes. Maybe. Not really. Not about that. It's about hope. You feel me? Hang a pic and you feel like you done something. Better than sitting on your ass, yeah?
I like him enough, I'm gonna sit down and chat with him.
Since we're already talking.
Yeah. What you thinking?
Thanks. Real helpful. Seem to really know your way around.
Well, shit. In my line of work, it's all about the gossip. The juicier, the better. Could send some real spicy ones your way if you're so inclined.
Know what? Fuck it, why not? Be nice to know what the street's saying.
Yeah, starting to get me now, huh? Gotta get a leg up whatever way you can in good old D-Town. Stay in touch, Chum.
How's biz? Eddie's flowing?
Nah, Chum. Delta Crash got everyone skizzing. Half of Dogtown's chasing Rosalind Myers like bitches in heat. Shit's fake news. But tomorrow's another day. Peeps know Ronald's shop always got what they need.
Later, man. Good guy right there. Kind of like him. Let's head up here to the Ripper Dock. Let's see if he's got anything Doc Rider. Come on, that's got to be a joke at Dick Rider, right?
Sup, compadre?
Hey, yo! What you went up in the stacks?
Done with the place. How's a Ripper end up at the stacks anyway?
Oh, the city's so stifling, Chum. I wanted to go someplace where there's no formalities, no limits, where I could just be myself. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. You got your Ripper license revoked, didn't you?
The fuck do you care? You want to rip or not?
Okay, let's see what you can do for me. Just hope I won't regret it.
Anything hitches, just come back. At least you won't get bored.
Shit, might not get bored, but might get dead. So, overall, pretty much the same thing everybody else has. CO2 Cyber Somatic allows quick hacks to do crits. Yeah, if I was doing quick hacks, that'd actually be a pretty good one. RAM Relocator, no, not really. With a cooldown 85 seconds, that's not bad. There's items to help with cooldowns, so. And I've already got an axolotl. Not bad overall, honestly. He's got decent stuff. I think earlier what I was saying about the Ripper Docks, about the one guy having some good stuff, I think most of the Ripper Docks in this area have access to this higher quality stuff. Maybe all of the Ripper Docks have this. Maybe if I went back to Night City, some of them would have some of this stuff too. But overall, yeah, these, I've already bought those. And like this one here, that was one I was looking at that was maybe an optional. Yeah, movable force, that was one I was looking at earlier. Shock absorbers? Why you got two different shock absorbers? And they're exactly the same in every single way, huh? Exactly the same. I don't know why you got two of those, bud. I don't see anything else like super interesting. I got with the Adreno triggers already. because that's a good replacement for my adrenaline converter. For the rest of this, not really anything like super interesting or anything. The heal on kill seems really nice. So I don't want to get rid of it, but at the same time, I don't think I really want to build into it either. I got me one of these, because that's going to replace the current one that I'm using eventually whenever I get to that point. Again, these, same things. Now, I remember at one point, I thought that like certain Ripper Docs had certain items. The little blue dots. And they get on my nerves. There's something. There it is. I was going to say, there was something keeping that dot blue. I don't know what it was. Something in there keeping that dot blue. Nothing with a blue dot on it. I don't know what's keeping that dot blue, but it's kind of irritating. Honestly. Kind of irritating. There's nothing else worth looking at. You did good, bud. You did good. You really tried. I'll give you that. Okay, so there was one other shop that I wanted to look at before going to the bar down there. And yeah, so this is a junk shop, but there's a guy that was like down here in this little box. I can't get in closer on the zoom, but there's a little tiny box right next to the junk vendor downstairs. Right there in the middle. There's a guy right there. That was the one I was talking to just a second ago. He's not marked on the map, though, but he is still a vendor, which makes me wonder. There's got to be other vendors. Right?
Something the matter?
No, just wondering if there's more visitors.
And you clean it when you come back. And I'll introduce you to Sophia, her baklava. Oh, man. You just have to try it.
Alright, so the bar we gotta go up to is up that way. The gun shop we gotta go to is over here, though. Let's see if we got something here. You're straight up a vendor. Yeah, no, I see all your stuff. Okay, whatever.
Yeah? What you want?
You got a good sound.
Buying something?
You from here?
Ain't a soul in Dogtown. From Dogtown. The fuck that even mean, from here?
Jeez, what bit you in the ass?
Dunno. Maybe all them years with the NCPD? Or maybe it's the loan sharks nipping at my balls! Or just maybe it's the whole fucking city other side of that wall. Hard to motherfucking say, Choom.
Okay, sorry I asked. In the market for iron. Any recommendations?
Yeah. Buy what you want. Don't waste my time.
Jesus, skip your morning coffee?
I ain't get paid to small talk. You looking for reliable iron? That's what I sell. Ain't nothing else worth wasting breath on.
Okay, sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. I just wanted to look at some of the stuff that they had. The weapon vendor at the stadium or whatever at the top of the hill, they only had one thing that I really wanted. So I wasn't really expecting anything crazy here. Like, I wasn't expecting to find anything super interesting, but I figured I'd check it out anyways.
You got a good sound.
Bro don't want to talk about it. You know, it makes me really sad. I haven't seen Johnny in a while, man. Okay. So I don't think there's really anything else for me to look at in this area. You see, there was a vendor that was like tucked off to the side right here, and he wasn't marked in any way. Like, it makes me think that like maybe there's a possibility for other vendors in the area, right? But I'm not seeing anything super interesting.
We're storing too much cargo as it is. Just gonna get the shit kicked out of them. I haven't seen him for a week now.
Yo, maybe hang his picture on that tree. Someone's bound to recognize him.
The tree. Years pass and no faces disappear off it ever. Anybody got taken off because they were found? I'll cough up some eddies and pay a fixer to find him, even if he's dead. I want to know that. The suspense is killing me, man.
I'm not a fixer, but if you cop up eddies, I'd be willing to look. Alright. I don't think there's much else here for me to find.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Good news, Dogtown. A certain president has turned up in Washington, safe and sound. Now, if I were a betting man, I'd say she was there all along. Our unflinching response to the NUSA's blatant provocation proved effective. What else can I say? Rosalind, if you're ever really in Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
Bullshit. They would have killed her on sight. So before I do this, I have us a drink, or at least check out what they got. A lot of the vendors seem to have some interesting stuff.
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
What you got in stock?
This food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hun.
Alright, there's another item there. And I think that's that's RAM recovery. I mean, we'll take it. Permanent increase. Permanent increase plus disposable income. I'm gonna play one of these games real quick. Come on, Roach. No, it's a hole. No! I knew those were holes. Silver hand at 128. Wait. Doesn't that imply that Johnny played this game? No. Jackie W. That's Jackie Wells. Right? These other names have to mean something. But specifically Silverhand at 10 and Jackie W at 8. That's crazy though. 798. I barely made 57. Hold on. We about to find out. What's this horse doing? No. Ooh. And I jumped over it. Into a hole? No. 119. Bro, I'm so close. I gotta at least be Silverhand. I got to. It's necessary. Woo, shit. Come on, baby, we got this. Uh-oh, sun setting. Yeah! Yeah! That's the first level. That should at least get us past Johnny, right? Oh, no. Well, that happened. 557? Damn! Well, I knocked Johnny right off the leaderboard. Johnny Silverhand, eat a bag of dicks. So, Jackie's score isn't that difficult to get. I can see that now. It's really not that bad. But we beat Silverhand, so we're going to keep on moving. We're just going to keep going. Thank you for playing Roach Race. We hope you had fun. If you want to try again, remember, there's prizes waiting for the best runs. Good luck. I like that. Spino! How's it hanging, man? I'm over here fucking with arcades. Oh yeah, you know how I do. I gotta throw my little style on it, right? What's this? Oh shit! Crouch. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, this one's... there's a lot more. There's a lot more going on with this one than there was with the Roach game. We just gonna call this one. And I bet you Johnny's name is somewhere on here too, right? No? Damn. I mean, 2,000's not bad, but when you look at the lowest score at 82,000, bro, chill. I had to beat Johnny's high score on the other one, but Johnny and Jackie aren't on this one. And if you notice, Johnny and Jackie are both on this one with the high scores. Well, Johnny's not on it anymore. It was Silverhand at number 10 with like 100 and something, but I beat him. Jackie at number 4. Jackie W. That's gotta be Jackie Wells, right? I'm sorry, Spino. I had an algebra exam today, so I spent yesterday. I had to make sure I was ready for the test, you know, and I'm glad I did because the test was actually really easy today. So I made sure that I was gonna be okay to pass that test. So I had to make sure I was ready for it, man. I'm sorry. I think it went well. Maybe Roach was more entertaining. Maybe. Alhamd. I don't want to butcher that. Alhamdulillah. I feel like I'm butchering that. Thank God. Yeah, I feel like it did. I feel like I did really good.
See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, Sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you.
She just kiss the cup and wipe it off? Fucking weird. Oh, obviously, give me a beer, Daphne.
You got it.
But it makes me want to try because I love learning other languages.
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Speaking of, yes indeed, speaking of, she kissed that thing and just wiped it off. Like...
Sensing there's legacy shit needs resolving.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
You and Alex, two of you were close?
I let Arcel when the NC was her handler. She wound up stuck here in Dogtown post-war. Thinks it was because I turned coat. Do you see what I'm driving at?
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind? Truly, Reed?
I'm glad you're here, Spino.
I'm mentioning it now. I'm nearing the entrance.
I've been streaming for like 2 hours just kind of screwing off.
There you are.
I got my well slept and showered bonus.
I got that right? You knew to
But I ended up screwing off buying stuff from a bunch of vendors. I highly recommend you check out some of the beginning of the stream. There's some stuff in there that might be worth it if you ever plan on looking at the DLC. Definitely worth it. At the beginning of the stream, there's some good stuff there that you might want to look at. No, don't be sorry. Everybody's got a life. People have lives.
We just don't serve here. Turn the fuck over.
I'm just letting you know there's some stuff that you missed that you may be interested in if you plan on dipping into the DLC. Some really good stuff.
You've got some balls.
All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Yeah, there's a couple of vendors in Dogtown that sell like some special unique items that give percent bonuses, and they're permanent. Permanent increase bonuses to health and all that shit. Definitely worth checking out. You can see where a couple of those vendors are and stuff like that. I recommend checking it out if you're interested in the DLC.
Shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon.
God damn. What did I miss? She is so mad.
Holy.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
We're not doing this.
Relax. Just want to talk this through.
President Myers sent us.
Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you? Just like that? Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
This look familiar? Got direct orders from the president. Right now, that's all you need to care about.
I cared. Cared for 7 years. But now?
God damn. This is intense.
Take a moment.
I just disarmed her.
Smoke.
I just straight up disarmed her. Wasn't taking that shit. Yep, she's mad.
Could get tense, he said.
She's a 10, but her face isn't real.
The hell was that? Did she just shapeshift?
Metatropic cloaking. Perks of the FIA Militech connection. Get to call dibs on their latest gen, cutting-edge tech.
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
You're gonna talk to her.
Someone's gotta. And better me than you.
Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. I need a save file that fits with my theme of taking pictures from the back of people's heads. And this fits with that theme. So we're gonna drop a save there. Let's go have a chat. Where'd you go?
Couldn't wait till I was done.
Could spit and Reed's drink if it'll make you feel any better.
You tried Dark Souls 3?
No.
How was it?
Old dog, but senses.
Are you digging it?
Even spit wouldn't make it past him. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, afraid so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
How's it different? 'Cause I haven't played Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's good. Good, good. I'm glad you're loving it, man. That's it's on my list. It's on my list of games, man. It's 100% on my list.
You, right now. Am I looking at the real Alex?
What's it to you? I mean, what's the diff? Nobody who's anybody cares about the real Alex.
What if I do?
Then it's solely your problem. Now, about the mission. Spill.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks? So you're not FIA. Curious. what leverage they had on you.
Honestly, that makes sense. Vigor is really important in Elden Ring because of the open world aspect. You can run out of potions quickly. You can end up in a predicament where health is an issue, where I can definitely understand stamina being an issue for the older ones, because the combat is more linear, so you're less worried about health and more worried about just getting to the next bonfire, right? The strategy of it, yeah. Oh yeah, the boss fights throughout pretty much all of the Dark Souls games are just amazing. That's one of the things that I'm excited for the most, to try out some of the other Dark Souls games, because you know they're similar games, but they're also different in a lot of ways. The open world, I think the open world changes a lot, not in a bad way, just in a different way, if that makes sense.
Didn't get no honor guard, no commemorative plaque. But swore an oath before the president.
Think that alone makes you one of us? All right, special agent. What'd the president promise in return, huh?
Yeah, the getting to the next bonfire, because it's so linear, seems like the biggest thing in a lot of the older Souls games. Pretty much everything before Dark Souls.
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Got your tongue? Wouldn't count on brevity. Me? One and the same mission for the last 7 fucking years. Been working the local arms and tech dealers since the war. My one-op, that. Going real swell.
Attention, this is
Well, I got less time than that.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This ought mean that much to you? Because you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
If you're ever really in Dogtown, we're ready to welcome you with open arms.
So I haven't tried the older games, but it's most certainly on my list. That's the thing, is like, it's definitely on my list. The older games play very differently though, so like, to be fair, they kind of get bumped down the list sometimes, and I feel a little bit bad about that, but at the same time, priority changes as new games come out and stuff like that. Black Ops 6 just had its little video teaser release, the expo or whatever that they just did.
Survival. Woman we're after's offering something that could help me. Just gotta find her first.
And by coincidence, Myers also wants her. Who the hell is this bimbo?
Chill out with the bimbo and shit, bro.
Fuck me.
I can understand Elden Ring be easier because, like, you can find stuff to make the game easier. If you're not ready to fight a boss in Elden Ring, go find other stuff to fight, and you'll probably find stuff that'll help you out. And that's kind of like the philosophy of Elden Ring. If you can't handle something, go find something else, and you'll probably find some stuff to, and you'll find some stuff to help you. Whereas, like, the more linear, older games, you're not going to find stuff that's going to help you out by just exploring the area. Not in the same way that you would Elden Ring, if that makes sense. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not worried about the distractions. I'm glad to have somebody to talk to. Good. The challenge and the reward kind of go hand in hand. A lot of games, the challenge is definitely more rewarding if you find a good challenge that meets a good reward. And that's a good balance for a game, I think. If you can find an area where the challenge makes you want to do the challenge for the reward. So the balance there is something that I've always thought that the Dark Souls games, or any of the Souls series, kind of does really well, where a lot of the stuff is rewarding if you really put it into it. But like the linear style of the older games, 100%, like you said earlier, it makes it more confined. It makes every situation a run for the next side of grace or bonfire. Like, it makes you want to get to that point because that's where your next safe area is. I like that. I like that a lot. You can't judge a story you haven't finished. I like that. I like that answer.
She on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird, and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
No. No, I haven't heard it.
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out. Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
You in a position to have any? Still on their payroll.
Don't care. Tell Saul I'm done letting everyone walk all over me, expecting me to lick their boots. Way I see it, this is a favor I'm doing, a transaction. Want my back scratched in return.
What do I think of fate or destiny? I believe in probability. I believe that there are things that have a high chance of happening and things that have a low chance of happening.
Scab got your tongue?
I believe in probability. I believe that being able to adjust the probability in a way that favors you, even if it's not perfect. Even if it's a 90% success rate, I still believe in the probabilities, and I still believe, yes, degrees of uncertainty. I don't think that anything is perfect, and I think that the idea of fate or destiny is kind of like you can't fight it, you can't change it, there's nothing you can do about it, so you might as well just ride with it. And the reality of it is, I just don't think that's true. I don't think fate and destiny are a thing. I think that there's a high chance that something happens, and if you want to call that fate, okay. If there's a 0.0001% chance of something happening, then it's not fate or destiny. And you're telling me that if I succeed in doing that 0.001% chance of a thing, that I have somehow overcome fate or destiny? I call bullshit. There's levels of uncertainty, and there's a probability scale that is affected by your decisions. So, while not everything can be controlled, I don't think fate and destiny really come into play. I think it's 100% a probability scale. Nobody knows their fate, right? You can guess, and hell, you could be really accurate. You could be within a 99% accurate. But if you tell me that you're 100% accurate at telling the truth, or at telling the future, or telling your fate, telling your destiny at 100% of the time, I'll call you a liar. Because nobody knows. Nobody knows. You could die in a car crash tomorrow. Even if the chances are really, really small, it could still happen. You know, fate and destiny are just things that people use to excuse things that they couldn't control. That's an excuse.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess. Want a spy's retirement. Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for field work is 0. Think you can manage that?
Op orders came from the NUS Prez. So, yeah.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Thanks, Alex.
So?
A couple options here. I don't know if these change like the course of the quest line, maybe.
So?
She still cares about you. About Songbird.
Can you be sure?
Thought you'd know her better. Haven't been her handler and all.
I just never thought she'd admit anything of the sort.
She didn't. Not outright. Has just one condition. Retirement. Someplace nice.
So, heard you need someone to hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we gotta sniff her out.
Yeah, I was coughing. I was trying to clear my throat. Had a bit of a tickle. I don't remember what I was saying though.
Song's MIA. Probably here in Dogtown. We were linked. Comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
I'm good. I just had a little tickle in my throat, man. I don't remember what I was saying though.
Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Wilkie Slider Laguerre.
I should have figured.
Went rogue a while back. But I know where that little rat nests.
I don't really agree with smoking, but I also feel like it's none of my business. I hit a vape every once in a while. I actually have a vape next to me I hit every once in a while. I tend to lean away from smoking. I smoked a decent bit back in high school.
Think this guy'll be willing to help?
Slider? Don't hold your breath. Classic repeat offender, no scruples or principles. Had to titty twist him to work for us. Likely this time you'll just have to twist a little harder.
Slider. Care to fill me in?
Renegade voodoo boy, murderer turned CI, all-around piece of shit. Outside the net, he's blinder than 3 mice. Damaged occipital lobe. Not even a Kuroshi could mend it.
But yeah, I think smoking, I try to get away from it a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I vape. I don't really buy vapes very often. I just kind of have it nearby on a somewhat regular basis.
How's an intel agency lose a blind man?
Definitely more pushing towards quitting.
Operates a large-scale tech and demon mill. Think Kabuki's home to Night City?
I don't think it's a good habit.
No. They're just there to push product.
Claims Slider dropped off your radar, went rogue, but you know where he is. Why haven't you brought him in?
I don't know. Maybe I was saving him for a rainy fucking day. Slider wasn't on my list of prios. Not like it's any of your biz.
So, we paying him a visit?
Slider hides out in a would-be spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you exact chords in 2 secs.
Yeah, I'm not very attached. I probably get like a new vape or something once every 4 months.
Gouge each other's eyes out.
Like, I don't use them very often. It's just, I have high anxiety, so sometimes it kind of helps. It's not something I plan on doing forever. I do plan on getting away from it.
Where you been?
It's one of those things that just kind of like alcohol, where it just kind of not one of the best things for you, and I don't really agree with it, but I do it. I do it every once in a while.
Stop pretending you would have lasted.
I keep a vape with me, yeah, but I don't really use it that much.
Speaking of which, if I know you at all, you ain't dunking and swishing balls anymore, am I right?
Only in my neck of the woods. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I should definitely quit buying them, that's for sure.
Used to go on and on about those fucking tacos.
I couldn't have gone home even if I wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me? Why couldn't I go home?
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in Bond.
I agree, you should avoid it when you can. I started smoking cigarettes back in high school, and
just dumb luck that I'm sitting here.
At first I was using vapes to get away from cigarettes, and once I got away from the cigarettes, then I tried to get away from the vapes, and now I really only have one around as like a security blanket. It really just kind of, it exists over here. Like, I'm also drinking alcohol right now, and for me, nicotine and alcohol kind of go hand in hand. So when I'm drinking, I'm typically smoking. But I'd rather hit a vape than a cigarette. Not because one is better than the other. They're both relatively similar. So okay, I think they're done. Got shit else to say, huh?
See that tree there?
No columbarium in Dogtown last time I checked. People gotta have some place to pay their respects.
Problem with that is...
One of my biggest addictions is probably weed. And if I didn't have the money for it, I just don't buy it. That's one of my biggest things was, I had some issues with some other drugs when I was younger. And I got away from it, because they're very destructive. And I also have an addictive personality, so when I find something I like, I kind of latch onto it. For me, gaming has always been like a really big replacement for a lot of things. Like, I swap it out for other stuff. My other addictions.
Come on. Wouldn't lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Reed, Alex.
Gaming does it for me. Gaming helps so much in so many ways.
What the hell could you possibly know about Reed, Alex, their relationship?
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left will fizzle out. Not right now, but soon. Could have spilled the truth years ago, stayed chums. But no, stubborn old Reed had his orders.
Yeah, the avoidance is definitely something I'm already practicing. I avoid a lot of the stuff when I can. Sometimes you just grab something, you don't even really think about it, and that's kind of the hardest part.
Just saying that because you never had real chums.
Did too during the war. Leaving him behind, going AWOL, took balls, that. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
And thank you, Spino. I know I try to support my friends whenever they want to, you know, get away from something that they don't like, even if it's just ice cream. Even if it's just ice cream. Even if they eat too many sweets on a regular basis. If that's something that they want to get away from, I'm proud of them if they do it. Everybody's got their little things, you know?
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty promises? Chew on that when you look at those two.
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Scavenger representatives will be arriving Tuesday on business. Our Balkan-based friends might have a little jet lag, so I want everyone in their homes by 6 sharp. Blinds down, no scrolling. More news to come shortly.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Yeah, this is Dogtown. I'm tempted. I want to see what this car has. It's a side mission or something, right? You guys aren't Barcast, are you? Scavengers? So anyways, it started blasting, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to have to kill a cop. I don't want to have to kill a cop, man. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shit! So the drones don't lie, it's you! Fucking Lord, it's fake, gotta be.
Well, Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the cords.
Oh, shit, that was a civilian. Radio's throwing me off. Oh yeah, this town's fun. Look at those 3 knife throws I got on the last guy. They don't even know. Did I lose the cops already? That was quick. A civilian in Dogtown? Nah. I figured stealing this car was gonna start a little side mission. I've been avoiding stealing these cars. Oh. Where am I supposed to take this? Okay, so maybe I went the wrong way? A little bit, yeah. I'm on my second tall boy. I would recommend not trying alcohol if you've never tried it. I lost my turn. Weird. Ah, damn, this whole area is blue. Whoa! Nah, come on, man. Keep it running like a broke faucet. No middleman, I want the whole profit. Promise that mama, I really been on a mission. Me giving a fuck, there's something that y'all ain't getting. I love jamming out to the music while I'm whacking walls and shit. 100 on the dash, I dash on 100. I got 100 for your cash. Nah, y'all don't want to do this. Y'all don't want to do this. I promise. Y'all don't want to do this, man. Bro, how is a motorcycle in my way? Pussies. They can't handle me. They can't handle me.
As always, your business.
100 on the dash.
Today we crack open and dissect more technologies. The industry.
Sounds like somebody's having fun over there.
Not long ago,
100 on the gas.
Of high-grade implants, the Brighthorn K titanium skull, Iger T bone series, and the Houstock W arm series.
I'm not a great driver.
Success continues to rake in steady sales. The Listcam.
Bro, what? Nah.
An essential buy for
I don't think y'all realize how willing I am to destroy y'all's guys' entire fucking livelihood, man. Yes! It's the night that we won! Come on! How is the guy in the front seat not dead? Headshot. I swear to God, this playthrough, I've literally been slowly devolving into cyberpsychosis. Y'all stab everything.
For brains, this a proper ignition. Fucking useless scrap.
To pay the price. The fuck? You know, close the door behind me. Bro. You're reminiscent. Nah.
Again. Looking.
Oh yeah, I can read the text. I just have two different monitors, so I have to look off to the side to see them sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I can see them pop up in my peripherals, but I also... Wait, where are we going? Yeah, I be checking my shit out of the peripherals of my visions.
This was stolen too.
Stolen? Oh, V.
A thing of beauty, I know.
Give it to me straight, Cap.
They'll never fade away.
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, not gonna haze ya. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss.
Bro, they were shooting at me.
I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license.
You know, issues with the electronics in the Muzutani Shion MZ2 were usually the onboard comp's fault. Could help you out. Take a look.
Whoa, 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 V, boundaries, please. There are certain things I don't do halfway. I'm talking my clothes, my cut, my cars. I'll handle her myself.
Bruh, I didn't do shit to that car, okay? They were shooting it up.
Wanted to ask about those speed bumps I ran into.
6
speed bumps.
Better get used to bumps like that if you want to work with me.
Oh, come on. So I'm gonna have somebody chasing me every time? I don't think they realize how willing I am to kill people. I'm gonna go cyber psycho on these bitches.
I'm waiting.
Nah, I didn't crash at all. I didn't hit nothing. I dare you to go back and clip something I crashed into, okay? I dare you.
Right. What's this creative endeavor need from me?
Gonna need you ready to grab some easy ads.
I don't remember hitting nothing.
I got like a gift. A 6th sense. Huh? I can tell when a ride's bored.
6th Sense. Good movie.
I hear him calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this 6th sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Ooh, chop shop. Please.
He's offended by that. He don't like it, the chop shop.
You rake in the ads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well.
Hey, yo. I didn't do nothing.
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent.
NCPD asshole. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home.
Well, the sense of smell is gone.
Naperville Ford Alvarado for the top.
Vision's fine. Coordination might be a little shitty.
Handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
There is. But they live.
What's that? Touch, see, and smell?
You know?
Out of the 6 major senses,
Cars, deeds, and dogs are on their
I'm probably sitting on like a 5 out of 6. Hey, most people are only working with like a 2 out of 6 senses on a regular day with no inhibitions in their way. So, I think I'm doing good. Alright. The only thing I'm mad about right now was they straight up knocked out.
In on the gig?
The only thing that annoys me is that it took out my song. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away.
What's this plan you and Daniels mentioned?
You drive for me, and you find out. In due time.
Go check out my most recent short, too, whenever you get a chance, Spino. I actually put that song on one of my videos where me and Pan Am were shooting up a bunch of vehicles, and it's fucking awesome. I love seeing myself shoot up a bunch of people to that song. It's fucking awesome. You saw that shit? Man, I had to make a short out of it because I was like, I love this scene. And then I was like, what song can I put with it? And I was like, I already know. Fade Away. Fade Away by, well, it's by Refused, but it's by Samurai, right? Refused is the real life band. If you haven't gone and looked at any of their music, I highly suggest it. Refused is pretty decent. I like some of their shit. It was very fun. I had to do something with that video clip. I'm going to try to make a couple more shorts over the next few days out of some of the stuff that I've done from my previous live streams. I'm going to try to make some more shorts because the shorts actually get a lot more attention than my lives. And that's just because of how the promotion system for YouTube works. It promotes shorts a lot more than it promotes the videos at this point, which is weird considering YouTube is a video platform. The shorts are kind of should be secondary, but if the shorts can bring people to my videos, then I'm happy with that. You know what I mean? Like I'm in it. I'm in it and I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, Samurai is the version, but it's the real life band is the Refused.
Always driving somewhere. Might as well pick up some scratch on the way. You gonna make it worth my while?
Come on, man. With El Capitan, your future's looking bright. I fix you your gigs, your fancy payouts, nothing but ups.
Nothing but upsides, huh?
Sure, sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Alright, so we're gonna head for Snyder at Snyder's thing. Yeah, they're Refused. That is the actual real-life band that made all of the songs for Samurai. So Samurai is the Refused in real life. Samurai is the game version and the Refused is the real-life version. So definitely worth checking them out too. I think they've got some good stuff. I've listened mostly to their stuff from the game that has the Samurai title on it, but they've got other good stuff too that I've listened to, and honestly I like their style, so I agree with it. Alright, tell me about them targeted vehicles. In the back of 1.7 kilometers. Let's see if we can get a fast travel point and head back to Dogtown. Either that or I could just drive back there, but I mean, it's not that far away. Never fade away, one thing of beauty, I know. Chipping in. So this is the song that you get to play on stage if you reunite with the band and you play a gig with them. Can you touch her? Go. Oh, Aaron. This is the boxer that I helped in my last stream. I was waiting on him to contact me. He took his sweet ass time. Bro literally took multiple fucking days. I liked Aaron. I'm actually, even though my boxing career is over and the door closed, another open, try to coach some kids and turns out I'm actually pretty good at it. And there's premium young talent. So with Aaron, I went the route of telling him that he should do what he feels right, what he feels is right. And I guess he felt like taking a fall was the right move. I feel bad for him because I feel like he shouldn't have taken a fall, but at the same time, there's a chance that he would have. I feel like there's a chance that he wouldn't have taken that fall if I would have convinced him, and he might have died. They might have killed him if he hadn't have taken that fall. I do live with someone. I live at my mom's house. I do live with my mom. Whenever I went back to school and started focusing on going back to college and stuff, I decided that this was the cheaper option. So yeah, I'm definitely living with my mom. It's not the most fun, but I love my mom, and I don't have any problems with it, you know? It also helps me. So I get benefits out of it. Makes it easier for me to go to school. Makes it easier for me to focus on my stuff. Yeah, we're happy. It works well. You know, I've known my mom for more than 30 years now, so we get along pretty well. I'm just glad I don't have random weird roommates that do weird dumb shit. You know, because it could be a lot worse. I could have roommates that make a shit ton of noise in the background all the time. I feel kind of bad for him because now he's a teacher, but maybe that's the best outcome for him. You know? I think the other outcome for Aaron would be that he would possibly end up dead, which makes me kind of sad. Can you touch it? Here we go. Can you feel? Ballad of Buck Ravers. I like this one too. Oh, come on. I don't care about that. No, let me read the freaking message. Damn. They'll be... Haven't seen Aaron this comment age. We just got a knack for teaching, that's for sure. Kids love him too. So... I don't know if you were still here in the last stream whenever I was doing all the boxing matches, but at the end, Coach Fred wanted me to throw a match for him, and he got really pissed off at me whenever I didn't throw the match. I'm not into throwing matches. And by the end of it, they go to give me the money, and I literally told him, I don't want your fucking money. Because he pissed me off. He pissed me off so bad. Like, in my opinion now, Coach Fred is a piece of shit. Like, dude is fixing fights. Not only that, but he had me running all over, the map to do all these fights so that I can rank up and do the final fight and all that. And then I get to the final fight and he's like, yeah, throw the match for me and you'll make double the money. I don't care about the money. I literally don't care about the money. Like, at this point, I do not like Coach Fred. I do not like Coach Fred. He wanted me to throw a match. And I don't throw fights. I don't throw fights. I told Aaron to do what he feels is right because Aaron's situation is a little bit different from mine. Aaron had his people hype him up with cyberware and, you know, rigging all of his fights and stuff. And honestly, I like Aaron, but I feel like me meddling in his affairs, I didn't want to tell him that he should throw that fight. I also didn't want to tell him he should fight that fight. I felt like he should make that decision on his own, and I'm glad he made that decision on his own. Exploded Ozob's nose. Oh, yeah, it definitely exploded Ozob's nose. That wasn't too long before I went to Aaron's fight, too. Aaron's fight wasn't too much after that. Kids love him, too. He'll make a great coach one day, as long as he doesn't give up. I'm surprised Coach Fred is even texting me, because whenever I didn't throw that fight for him, he was pissed. He was so pissed. So, I think I'm actually going to end up driving back to Dogtown. I think I'm going to drive back to Dogtown because I want to finish listening to this song. And reflexes, I want to get Tailwind, so we're going to get reflexes up to 20. I just need 5 levels to do it. By the end of this, I'm going to have 20 body, 20 reflex, 20 tech. I'm going to leave cool at 15. If I have any leftover points, I'll throw them into cool. But these 3 are going to be my priorities because there's nothing in the max tier from cool that I really want. honestly.
Promises I was made were made to keep me a slave. Cornered and kept on a wage to come the worst of my rage. One day the curtain falls. Time comes for all. Time comes for all. Ain't gonna feel it. Time comes for all.
I don't wanna skip this song. So I'm gonna drive there. Oops. Civilians. God damn it. 8870 must be an assault without murder. Because there's no way in hell that person died. If he did, he's a pussy. Get more cyberware. Get more cyberware. I swear, I'm literally a cyber psycho at this point. You could only watch on a ball.
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Get money.
Get money. You know, I had to explode Ozob's nose though. I just needed to. I needed to see it.
Sipping with my leaders. All of y'all be tripping. I be tripping.
Adidas.
I wanna go with a dollar be. Nothing and nobody stopping me. One way or the other, I get what I want. No,
I'm gonna run a block. I'm gonna run a block. You could never do this. You could only watch.
I get in and get out. I'm hitting licks. These are all hits. You just hit and miss. I be a rapper. You Christmas gift. I smoke a pack. You just wish you did.
I be a rapper. You Christmas gifts. I like the lyrics.
Wherever I step is a safe zone. Blowing up, me and my squad we be blowing up. I pack the heat then I'm showing up, blowing the trees. I go in when October come drop.
You ever just want to save the game and just kill everybody?
Trying to go out to the stratosphere, balling the planet shit.
I'm gonna run a block. You could never do this. You could only watch. I'm gonna run a block. I'm gonna run a block.
You could never do this. You could only watch.
You're good, Spino. No worries, no worries. I'll still be here. At least for a little bit. I plan on streaming for a little bit longer, for sure, for sure. I kind of want to finish this mission today before I get off, so... You could never do this. You could only watch. I'ma run a block. I'ma run a block. Okay, let's see. Let me get up here and meet with Reed. Oh, that's Voodoo, isn't it? That's a Voodoo, boys. It's another wait function. That's okay. I'm gonna run a block. I'm gonna run a block. Just like 12 hours.
Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium.
Okay, before things get too hectic, I'm gonna run in the bathroom real quick. Okay, restroom has been utilized. We're a little short on cash. I say short, we're still over 100K.
They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
So we could just roll in. Just chat them up. See what happens.
Harm in talking to him. Might let us through.
Oh, I should have saved before I did that. Well, there's an autosave right there. So if I need to go back, I can. Good, you're back. Just in time to see some dumb shit happen. I don't know what happens here, but maybe we just chat them up.
Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Oh yeah, I also killed the Voodoo Boys at one point in the story. I don't know if this is gonna go well for me.
Looking for a net runner.
Not the kind of service we provide, partner. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Not about to be stopped by the likes of you. Gonna get slider, just like I got Mama Brigitte.
That was you.
Everybody just keep calm.
Fuck off, Grumpy!
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Okay. So yeah, I kind of knew that telling them that me getting their boss was a bad idea, but I did it anyways just to see what happens. Yeah, definitely the Voodoo Boys here. So the Voodoo Boys have taken over a certain part of Dogtown. So we're gonna have to deal with them to get in a net runner. And I'm gonna try to speak to them without mentioning the fact that I took down their boss, but I just don't see them being very nice about the fact that I definitely killed their boss. Definitely killed their boss. Delete. Save. Kindly F the F off. Can. I thought of something like that too. F the F off. It's a double redundancy and it's really funny. Alright. Save. Save here. I like taking pictures of people from the back. Don't ask me questions on that. I won't elaborate.
They'll play nice and just let us in.
Just chat them up.
Talking to him might let us through.
Poor variety. yeah, poor variety. Vocabulary could use a little bit of work.
You look like bad news.
Don't worry about me.
Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Looking for a net runner.
Not the kind of service we provide, partner.
I'd be taking pictures of people from the back.
No sliders inside. Just want to talk. Tell them.
What part of fuck off did you not understand? Are you deaf or just fucking stupid?
Everybody just keep calm.
Fuck off, Grumpy!
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Oh, man.
Bad call, motherfuckers.
Here they come.
Now, I could definitely see this going bad because I'm probably going to end up murdering these people. If they don't want to handle this civilly, then we're going to end up murdering these people, okay? Careful before they unleash the voodoo. You right, but I live in Louisiana. I know how to handle the voodoo. There is no voodoo that you do that could hurt me.
They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Gotta be another way in. Let's look around.
I spotted the shaft on our way in. We just need to find a vent, crawl through to the other side, and open the door. I'll hang back on lookout. Cover you if need be.
See, here's the thing. I don't do sneaky. I don't do sneaky. I don't do sneaky at all. I'm very straightforward. None of my build has anything to do with sneak. I didn't take any of the perks for sneak. I'm on crit damage and crit percent chance. That's what I'm on. I'm on kill time. So these people are fixing to get mopped. We're fixing to fuck them up.
Go figure.
That little T-pose he does when I quick load.
Just let us in.
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
I'd rather avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want...
Tell you what, play it by ear. I say Bushido, you let loose.
And we talk to the guards. I like it. Yes. Don't worry about the news. It's in all the papers. You can see it any day you fucking want. There's no such thing as bad news, just news.
Talk to Slider.
No Slider to speak of here, Zombie. So kindly fuck the fuck off.
Whew. Yeah?
No sliders inside, just want to talk. Tell them.
What part of fuck off did you not understand? Are you deaf or just fucking stupid?
Everybody just keep calm.
Fuck off, Grumpy!
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Can I say Bushido? Nah. 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 Nah, 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 nah. That's not the way we doing this one. Nope. I'm fixing to destroy everybody here. Because they're not letting me in. They won't let me conversate. I think if I hadn't killed their queen, whatever, Madame, whoever the fuck she is, I don't even remember her name. She wasn't that important. She was such a small part of the story. I killed her so fast.
Lookouts. Go figure.
Little T-pose you got going on there, Chief?
I doubt they'll play nice and just let us in.
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
I'd rather avoid a mess. But if that's the option you want...
Oh yeah, we fixing to fuck shit up. They didn't leave me an option. They want to fight no matter what. So...
Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Need to talk to Slider.
No Slider to speak of here, Zombie. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Got just one word for you. Bushido.
Let's get to work.
God damn, my aim is a little off. Ugh. Where are you going, buddy?
Server, we need to destroy it. Aim for the exhaust port. We're almost home then. Now that's what I'm talking about.
$1,100 crit. Oh shit.
You made a big fucking mistake. Server's cooling down. Port's wide open. Not bad. Not bad. I did it too.
Bink. Come on, guys.
Reload. Focus fire on the open vent.
Bro, I gotta destroy the vent 4 times? Oh, the vent. Okay. And the reload. What do you mean, what's going on?
Not doing so hot, B.
I'll be fine.
Service cooling down. Port's wide open. We got nowhere to run.
Now, what was y'all saying about something? The voodoo boys fucking thing. Oh, shit. Okay, so... yeah, so the voodoo magic thing was a real thing. The voodoo magic was a real thing. That's a thing that happens. That's... you gotta take out that server. Shit. That's not what I was... I thought if I could kill all the people before the thing would actually hit the top, it would... No, it don't make a difference. So I need to pay attention to that server in the middle of the room, because apparently that's the final boss. Everybody else is just standing around. Alright.
They uncaged the demon. Server, we need to destroy it. Aim for the exhaust port. Not too shabby, P.
Not too shabby. What you talking about? I'm a savage.
They're done for.
Oh, I missed.
Server's cooling down. Port's wide open. Not bad.
That's what I fucking thought, bitch. What y'all trying to do? Fuck that turret. Oh shit.
Sure missed it.
Oh, is that a performer finisher? Well shit, might as well. Yeah, bro, they be chunking my health.
Keep it up. Server's cooling down. Port's wide open. They're done for.
Where? Bottom? No, wait, not on the ladder.
Be for fuck's sake!
Shut up. They ain't doing shit to me. They might be fucking you up, but they ain't doing shit to me.
How me get rid of the other?
Bro, what?
We're almost home now.
Oh. 1440. Bro, I do so much damage. Bink. So anyways, it started blasting, right? I want all of your guys' loot, because I just spent all of my money on a bunch of upgrades. So all this shit is useful. All this shit is useful. I'm a little loot gobbler, short and stout. Here is some orange shit I'm gonna grab. Go broken weapon on the ground. This here. Let's see. Another item here. There was a room off to the side that had like an orange item in a chest. There it is. That's one of my favorite things about killing everybody. Once you kill everybody, the loot is basically free. It's all free. There's an item in the middle. Oh, these people out here by the front. I was fixing to say, I'm missing some stuff, and it's purple. This guy, purple. Okay, got it. There's an item up top. Right here. There's an item over here. There we go. Alright, well. Oh, blue. Blue, blue, blue. We love blue. Blues, purples. A little bit of a green item here. We got stamina booster. I don't even use those anymore. Okay, so it looks like the only way that we can go... Oh, another orange item. There we go. There's a bunch of containers around here that I could have stuffed people inside of. Which, to be honest, that's the sneaky route. I'm just not into the sneaky route. You know what I mean? I don't need to do all that. Huh. Okay, so do I need to go back down? And then this way. 2 bottles of alcohol. Yeah, I don't know about crazy. That's about an average. Because the 2 drinks that I got, they're probably about the equivalent of about 4 average size beers.
They made their choice when they opened.
So for one night, that's really not that bad.
Fuck me.
I stay on the lower end of my alcohol consumption. But if I get too drunk, yeah, I'd say the average for a drinking person is somewhere between 2 to 5 beers a night. For a heavy drinking person, you're talking 6 to 12. A 6-pack for one person, though, in America at least, that's not too bad.
How?
Me, my temple, we are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
Yeah, just kill all your fucking people because your eyes and ears didn't tell your fucking people.
You know, priest, you're a 2-bit bandit and murderer.
Would I get hung over?
It takes one to know one.
Not at 5 or 6 average beers.
Will you put me down like you did that bitch Bridget?
I think getting the hungover point. So one of the things about getting hungover with alcohol is a lot of people forget to consume water when they drink because alcohol dehydrates you, and that's where a lot of the hangover comes from. And I think I know that if you try to balance out your drinks with water, you're less likely to get the hangover type stuff. Like, that doesn't happen to me very often. I very seldom ever get hangover. Even whenever I drink to excess, I still don't get hangovers. Some of that's metabolism. Some of it's just drinking water.
Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the cyberspace.
Yeah, that voodoo magic wasn't voodooing. He knows who I am, but he didn't see me coming, and he didn't tell his people, hey, don't die, this guy will murder you.
We're here to negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
I killed all his people because his people were aggressive, okay? I tried talking to him. I reloaded multiple saves to try not to kill him. That's their fault, not mine. They made decisions.
Cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love lost between you two, huh?
Those who speak to read have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One. Everyone hear about that?
Need your help locating...
Bomba clat.
And I would surely oblige, were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Come on, stop pretending like you got a choice.
I love it. Wheelchair bound?
What specifically do you want from me?
Just like that? No haggling?
I already know the score. The Langley men send a clear message.
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Exactly.
Got a malfunctioning relic in the skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
I mean, you can get a peek at it, but I don't think you can handle it. This shit's killing me.
Well, okay, I guess.
I will be gentle, this I promise. I can't see. Are we waiting for someone or just scratching our balls?
Oh, no, I was scratching my balls. My bad. Shit.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf.
Let
us see what we have here.
I think I like Slider.
I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Foot. Put that in mad. This I do.
I fucking told you don't want to jack into me, bro.
Out of your mind coming to me with this shit.
I think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
Oh.
What you see?
I love his accent too. Yeah, it's really good.
It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
I do. I love his accent.
The woman. Did you know she used the Black Wall protocol to connect with you?
Nope. Can't say I'm surprised, though.
Foot, do you know what it is you bring me?
Enlighten us.
How to explain to laymen?
Reminds me of like Cajun accent, like Cajun French.
For translocation. But there's one thing that must not be touched. The Black Wall. The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. MonoWire. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
So Haiti, I believe Haiti is I don't want to get this wrong, because Haitian is like in the Caribbean. Haiti. Okay, so this actually kind of explains where the Voodoo Boys comes from, actually, because I remember talking about this in the past, where the accent and stuff is from, and I thought it was like of African or Jamaican descent or something like that. He says specifically Haiti is a Caribbean country, island of Hispaniola with the Dominican Republic. So Haiti does know French and Haitian Creole. So that's why the accent to me sounds like Creole French or Cajun French. That's why the accent sounds like that to me. Because Haitian Creole, that's literally Cajun French. I'm paraphrasing, but it's Caribbean. It's east of Cuba and Jamaica, south of the Bahamas. So that's actually kind of interesting. That tells us a little bit more about the Voodoo Boys and kind of like their background and their accent and everything. Like that helps a lot. That helps a lot with Haiti.
That why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the black wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off next to it. Netwatch try to keep them in check. But you have to be caught in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a ravet, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of Blackwall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So, you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld, it's my lucky day.
Ever done anything like this before?
What? Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Here we go.
Ah, shit!
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the black wall.
I didn't. You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I rezzed the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
Des.
Slider, what's going on?
Something's not right, man. Ah! Fucking Blackwall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. And I haven't for a sec forgotten what we've heard.
Fuck! Is everything all right for you? All good?
Yeah, I'm still here, Spino. I'm just I'm trying to figure out some dinner ideas, so we're talking pizza. So what they're talking about is they're talking about the Black Wall, which is basically a giant firewall that it's a giant firewall that they created to keep the intelligent AI separate from the rest of the internet. Because if the rest of the AI were to get access to the internet, it would be kind of like the situation with what's the one movie where the internet like took over, where AI took over? It's kind of like that, where like if they didn't have the Black Wall to protect them, then they would kind of just take over everything. And that's why everybody's afraid of the Black Wall. They don't really want to fuck with it, because it has like a lot of evil AI and stuff like that. Yeah, robot AI. Well, it's not a robot, but like kind of, yeah. It's the artificial intelligence that a robot... Terminator. Yes. It's the Terminator movie, except without the robots. It's all done in cyberspace, so there's no physical robot. It's literally just the... it's just the artificial intelligence. It's just the AI. So it's the coding script that creates... Or it's the coding script that is designated for the artificial intelligence. So it's protecting... The Black Wall protects the AI from interfering with people who fuck with the internet. It's extremely intimidating. That's why Slider didn't want to work with the Voodoo Boys anymore, was because they kept messing with the Black Wall, and he was like, I'm good, I really don't want to deal with that.
Poor bastard.
It's over. You short-circuited.
Slider. He flatlined because of us.
Flatline, period.
Need you to come clean. Were you gonna off him no matter what?
Questions moot. Slide is dead. What's done is done. So, Songbird.
Yeah, the Black Wall was the last thing to stop the AI from being able to interfere. Like, all of the people who have cyberware and stuff, they interfere with the internet all the time, and the Black Wall is the one thing stopping them from, like, hacking the internet and stuff. Like, the Black Wall was literally the last defense. You're very right. Sorry, I missed what you said. But Spino, my favorite type of pizza is stuffed crust supreme. I love stuffed crust. Absolutely love stuffed crust. I put that on everything I can. Okay, so I have to leave the hideout with Reed. But this is fixing to be fun. That guy up top. This one have skulls on them. How did I miss his foot twice? Oh, come on. Nope.
I'm empty. Need a reload.
I can't believe they expected me to just leave.
They got nowhere to run.
Ugh. That slow down time.
Run! Reloaded!
Damn.
That's all of them.
Is it? Is it all of them? Did we get them all? I really hope so, because I want all their loot. I can't help myself. I'm a little loot goblin. No, that's not. Put him down. I love stuffed crust too. It is a lot of calories though. I do agree. It's a lot of calories. But stuffed crust is absolutely amazing. I eat stuffed crust every opportunity I get. But I have a high metabolism. So I'm typically not too worried about it. Can I not reach that? I will say, I don't normally worry about calories too much. I've never been one for watching my weight. I let my weight watch me. A little bit of money. I don't see anything else. Oh, there's something. Just gonna scrap it for loot, but that's okay. That's the wrong way. So this way then. And that is orange. We do love our orange gear. Oh, this guy managed to live. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Come on, Reed. Catch the fuck up. Bro is so slow.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Yeah, a lower metabolism from an evolutionary standpoint would be better because you'd be able to keep the calories for longer. But people have different body types, and for my body type,
what did Songbird tell you?
I kind of have more of the high metabolism. So for my body type, I have to actually, typically, I have to eat more food because whatever I'm doing, whether it's exercise or extraneous work outside, I'm always burning off a bunch of calories. It's nice whenever it comes to food because I don't have to worry about what I eat most of the time. It's also bad because I need more food on a regular basis to keep myself healthy, I guess you could say.
Seem glad that you and I have teamed up.
Good. It means you trust.
I don't mind having a high metabolism, though. I kind of like it.
Hansen's nabbed her, holding her, for reasons.
God damn it.
I'm fairly thin. I'm fairly thin.
Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us.
I'm also pretty active. I don't exercise as much as I used to, but back in high school I played football, I ran track. Not like high-level athlete type stuff, but I was always active. I think that really helped keep my metabolism up too.
On the inside or affiliated who could crack open a door either. Alex and I will pull some strings, run our contacts. You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe we'll happen on an idea, find a way.
No local fixer, goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Alright, so they want me to call Mr. Hands. And I think I kind of need to do, like, there was a gig that he wanted me to do for Mr. Hands. Rescue Anthony Anderson. I think I need to do this stuff before I just be calling up Mr. Hands for favors. Like Wakako back in the original area, I helped her out and then she helped me out. And I feel like it's just beneficial if I help her first. I like to read too. You know what, Spino? Being in the middle of average and overweight, though, I would say that it kind of depends on your body type and, like, your height and age. For me, in my height and my age category, I am right about average, I would say. When I was younger in high school, about 10 years ago, I wanted to be 200 pounds, and you know, here it is 10 years later, and I can't touch 200 pounds. Like, I literally can't touch it. I did weightlifting back in high school. I did it in college. I literally can't gain weight like that. So, it's difficult for me to put on weight. That's one of the difficulties of having a high metabolism, is it's really hard for me to put on weight. Whereas everybody else complains about losing weight, and I'm just like, good for you. I'm glad that you're having the opposite problem of me. It's difficult to have conversations with people who are constantly talking about being overweight whenever I'm just like, yeah, and I just wish I could put on 20 pounds right now. It sucks. It really sucks. Honestly. Really? Right next to me, huh? Well, we both know what's fixing to happen here. I gotta kill people. Ow. So anyways, I started blasting. I want to see what this crate's got in it. Oh, there's a weapon just chilling here. Unity. I've actually got one of those. £200 is quite heavy, but honestly, 200 pounds really isn't that bad if it's mostly muscle. If it's mostly muscle, it's really not even that bad. There's positives and negatives to every body type, and I can say that for me, the positives outweigh the negatives most times. So I had different goals when I was younger. Now as an adult, I'm more or less just kind of accepting the way things are and just dealing with it the way it is. And honestly, I don't have any problems with my body anymore. Got a little bit of pudge around the belly, but for the most part, I'm pretty happy with where I am, weight-wise and everything. I could do better, but most of it's just exercise and pay attention to my body. Yeah. I know a lot of people deal with like body dysmorphia and stuff like that, and I think at a younger age I had more issues with it. As an adult, I have less issues because like you said, I adapted. I knew that my body type wasn't realistic for 200 pounds. It was going to be damn near impossible for me to hit 200 pounds with my body type. So, you know, I'm okay with where I'm at. Oh, this is the there's a vendor that I met earlier. I thought he was really cool and he gave me his phone number. Ronald Typhoon. Word is Carrie? Really? Carrie? And it starts with a couple others. My first question is, what the fuck are you doing here? Got pre-mass. You want to feel the danger. I mean, different strokes for folks. No shame, man. Kind of, I'm just like theorizing about. I feel like you want that orgy to go down in some organic sheets, not in some old container on the streets. I like this guy. I'm glad I got his phone number. That's what old Ronnie would do. Theoretically, of course. Anywho, got the old stacks, flooded with gonks, turning the place upside down looking for the guy. Wouldn't put it past him, honestly, but like you said, different strokes. Yeah, I don't think Dogtown's really his style. Yeah, Ronald was a vendor that I found, and he's not a marked vendor either. I just stumbled across him, and he was like, "Hey, you looking for some stuff?" And I was like, "Wait, you're a vendor?" I found him when I was on the way to meet with Reed. I found him at a bar just underneath the just underneath where I was meeting Reed. I love how he's like, if I run into him, I'll send you a pic. Maybe I'll grab an autograph. Like, I don't know Carrie Erdine. See what Reed has to say. Trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Hanson's an old dog, well trained and experienced, have security. All ins and outs are locked up tight. Building's a damn monolith. No ideas. Yeah? I'm gonna keep trying with hands. I'm literally gonna run this mission and then I'm gonna call hands. Reed tells me / Faultline what happened. Oh, Alex was the girl we met at the bar. Yeah, Alex is still riding. Alex is still riding Reed pretty hard here. It's me a piece of ice. Don't look for a friend in Reed. Don't give him a chance of agency. We're a bad influence. Yeah, I think I might be the bad influence. Yeah, he's a junk vendor in Dogtown, but he's not marked. Like, when you look at the map, and you look for vendors, there's a junk vendor right here. And then there's Ripper Dock. There's the bar is like right here, but it's not marked right now. It was marked earlier. And then there's a gun shop. If you look right between this Ripper Dock and this junk shop, there's a container ship. Right here, there's a little box where he sits. And he's also got a permanent upgrade. I got a +7 health, which is a permanent upgrade from him for like 12,000. Wasn't that expensive? I think that he was a really cool interaction. Yeah, special NPC. That might have been why. Yeah, definitely some info and some gossip there. He's like right here in the middle of this bottom area of Dogtown. I'm so glad I found him too, cause honestly, pretty damn cool. So the weird thing is, I was supposed to call Mr. Hands, and the quest objective went away.
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz.
Okay, cool. I can still call him.
Pay me to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk.
A special NPC. Yeah, that makes sense.
Say, Conpacky Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
Very well, I'll be frank. A handwritten invitation, unachievable, but I can work something out. I'll need a favor in return, though. Reputation is a currency. Its value derives from collective faith. It fluctuates.
Oh yeah, I like Mr. Hands.
Yeah, I see where you're driving at. Want me to help you earn a little rep.
Precisely. Complete a few gigs for me, give my reputation in Dogtown a shot in the butt cheek. The Black Sapphire plans will be yours.
I think I kind of like Mr. Hands.
All right, Hands. Got yourself a deal.
I'm oh so glad. Auf Wiedersehen.
At least 3 gigs for Mr. Hands. So, I was right. Gotta do some of these gigs. I don't know which one of these I was following. Oh, this one. This is the one I was following. There used to be a glitch where you could slide and aim at the same time with your weapon out, obviously. And you slide and aim. But if you did it properly, you could... It was like a momentum glitch where you could move like really, really fast. I loved it. Auf Wiedersehen? I know Auf Wiedersehen is German. It's either... Yeah, it's either see you later or until later. It's something like that, I believe. What's that?
Dressing. Still dry? Stitches on in place?
Oh, it's goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen.
can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
We'll all rot without Anderson anyway.
Can I talk to you? I gotta go all the way around, huh?
Scavs kick you out of the clinic?
What's it look like? A Sunday picnic?
Fixer never said you had to evacuate the premises.
Ah, you're from Hans. V, right? Thank God you're here.
I've seen Django Unchained, yeah. Good movie.
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
So what? You're Anderson's right hand?
Not a physician, if that's what you mean. I provide spiritual comfort.
How's that going for you?
The patients, they're afraid. If something happens to Anderson, they'll have nowhere to go.
Thought Hansen's goons kept the Dogtown gangs at bay.
Scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hansen's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a bar guest salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even that.
I think that, I like Django Unchained, but I also think it was kind of a... It was kind of a fantasy,
I'll wait.
like, a black man as a bounty hunter. And it was such a cool way to do it. I'm not taking anything away from the movie, but very unrealistic for the time period. Although having a black man as a bounty hunter, the way that everybody acted in the movie and everything, I think it makes sense.
This place used to be a church.
Yeah, this is like the cleanest dude in all of Dogtown.
Few seek absolution, while many more need transfusions or fresh implants.
At least you're still helping them.
True, but where's a priest to confess?
What do the Scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
The Scavs still let you look after the patients?
In a sense. Then Nico ordered them to take us all outside. Nobody's allowed in. Said it was between her and Anthony. She doesn't want anyone.
Yeah, kind of a fun movie.
Aren't even talking later.
I think it was fun, as well as historically accurate. Realistic, not quite so much. Kind of a power trip fantasy, but the movie itself, for what it was really good. I also like the director who made the movie. I like him as a director. I like him a lot.
Scavs got all the doors covered.
Main one, sure. Heard them setting up inside. But you know, they broke in through a window. Could still be a way there. Once you're in, head to Anthony's office. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement. If the Scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Yeah, Quentin Tarantino. Yep.
That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst.
Okay. Apparently the speech option times out if you give it too long. No, that's fine. Find a way into the clinic. The real question is, do we want to go in guns blazing? Minotaurs, wyverns, exoskeletons, snipers perched in watchtowers. We get some ironclad intel, or the conventional way is out. This ain't my first trespass of a max security hotel. That's funny. Maybe he is. He doesn't seem racist, but at the end of the day, whenever it comes to art, especially performative art, I try to remove the artist, because if Helen Keller made the greatest piece of artwork to ever exist, I wouldn't say, oh, well, she's so good for being a blind girl. Like, I genuinely wouldn't care. It's one of those things where, like, if you can separate the art from the artist, then you can appreciate the art more. I think there's a lot of artists that we should look at that way. I know it might sound a little bit weird, but Adolf Hitler was a decent artist. And if we look at his artwork through the lens of what he has done, then you'll allow your opinion to kind of cloud your point of view. And I think that if you can't remove the artist from its artwork, then you'll never enjoy artwork. Because there are plenty of actors and actresses that I would argue are some of the most hateful people. And it's not to say that some of those people are not, mad at the world for a reason. Like, some of them might be upset because they don't like being followed around by paparazzi and stuff like that. So it makes it difficult to judge a piece of art if you can't separate it from the artist. Like, if you're just paying attention to the artist, then you can't appreciate the art. So I do think that you do. You kind of need to avoid the biases whenever it comes to art. It's so difficult to enjoy artwork if you're constantly looking at it through the lens of what the person has done. And there's so many different types of artworks that I don't think that we should look at and be like, oh yeah, it's a good piece of artwork, but the artist was a piece of shit. So you're telling me it's not a piece of good artwork because the artist is a piece of shit? Well, like, no, it's a piece of good artwork, but I just don't appreciate it because the artist was a piece of shit. Alright, well, now you sound stupid. You can't appreciate good art just because the artist wasn't a good person. Like, the reality of it is, and this is my personal opinion, no human is perfect. No human is perfect, and no single person on the face of this earth is going to meet every single criteria that you yourself are trying to live up to. Everybody has different goals and different points of view. So, if you constantly look at it through the lens of what somebody has done, you will never be able to appreciate the artwork. So, sometimes you just gotta look past certain things, and, I concur. No. Fuck the fanciness. I concur. That is a correct response. That's the correct response. Okay, they want me to go inside this clinic here. Where's the front door? I'm assuming that's the front door. That looks like the front door. And this guy looks like a problem.
Some fuckers on my ass!
What did he say? Fight fair? Go ahead and reboot my optics, bitch. Can't reboot my optics if you don't have optics, bitch. Headshot. Who else? Is that it? You guys done? I don't need to find a way in. I am the way in. I'm here, I'm streaming. They say, motherfucker, you're a bitch. I don't like the way you spoke to me. Anyways, I tried to take the sneaky route. That just didn't play out. I don't do sneaky. It doesn't work out well for me. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure somebody screamed for his life. Yeah. At this point, whenever they see me, they should start begging for their lives. I don't have a lot of mercy. I'm fairly unwilling to, ooh, there's an item. I'm fairly unwilling to allow them to live. I'll be ending my stream here shortly. I'm just trying to wrap up the quest I'm on. Let's see. Loot, loot, loot. Gotta get all the loot. I'm a little loot goblin. And these guys, they just happen to drop so much stuff. They said hit the altar and make a right. Here's a box. Oh, it's junk. Oh, hey, the staircase. Who needs a staircase when you have double jump? Yeah, relatively soon. I got a couple of friends in the party chat. I've got my mic muted, but I've got a couple of friends in the party chat right now that I'm probably going to end up playing some games with them here shortly. I just wanted to get some streaming done today, so... And I always get distracted and end up playing for longer than I wanted to, but it's kind of difficult, you know? You get into it and you're just like, man, I don't want to stop now. $54 news. Alright. Nah. Nah. Crazy. They think they had a chance. That shit's crazy. Thought they had a chance. Of course, man, of course. I appreciate other people being here. I enjoy these streams just as much, if not more, than the people who join them. Because at the end of the day, I just really enjoy playing video games. And this allows me to do this with other people. In a weird way, I get to play with other people.
What did you do? Stay back!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gaspar, tell me!
No, you step back, or I blast you.
Why are my hands up?
Anderson, need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You, off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scabs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
One shot, two...
Yeah, you really shouldn't have shot his fucking bottle. I mean, I warned her. Is that a credit chip?
Which hand holds the scalpel? At least we dodged that bullet.
Which one holds the scalpel?
You know, could have handled this gig yourself. Just had to tell the truth.
The truth? The truth is her brother was a junkie with a prognosis of hopeless to death. But no, she wasn't interested in that truth. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
All right. Leave the clinic. That should be another gig finished. This elevator, though. Yeah, man, he destroyed that bottle. Now what am I gonna have to drink? Oh. Okay. Could have went this way, too. It's always nice finding other routes. Because then you can be like, man, I could have did that differently. Alright. Well, front door, we're out of here. Then it complete 3 gigs for him. Oh, and I got another level up. Level 50, boys. Here it is. Boom. I don't know what to put points into, honestly. Kind of like the build the way it is. Well, I guess I need to start building into this one because this one's the next thing that I want. Actually, no. Reflex is the next one I want. I just don't have access to it. So, we'll drop it into here. That's plus 35 health. Let's see. That puts us, what, 463? God damn. I had 402, I had like 402 health at the beginning of this stream. We're getting there, man. We are getting there. My favorite alcoholic beverage. Probably the one that gets me drunk. If I'm going for taste, I normally do like a shot of rum, spiced rum. I normally stay away from clear liquor. But I typically go for like the darker stuff. And I normally mix it with like Coke or something. Over there? Where's the rum gone? I don't know why, but I thought about Captain Jack Sparrow when you said that. Where's the rum then? Oh, there's Mr. Hands. You're the cure to all my ills, V. But that's enough praise for now. It's gonna have you raising your rates. Your payment is on its way. Gig's closed. Whether kindness has any currency remains up to debate. I get that. Alright. Let's see, we'll head up there. 8,000 for that. I'm gonna be honest. Considering I just spent over 400,000 at like Ripper Docks and shit, your 8,000 don't really mean a whole lot to me, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Coke or Pepsi. Yeah, no, like Coca-Cola. I haven't done that type of, I haven't done that type of Coke since, like, oh, fuck, it's been some years. And it wasn't my favorite. It was probably my least favorite out of all of the recreational drugs. It serves really no purpose to me. If I was going to do Coke, I'd probably just do painkillers. Voodoo Boys base. Eliminate Mulco Alexis. Nah. Rum and Coke is probably one of my favorite mixtures, but not in that way. Go ahead and drop us a quick save here. How y'all doing? Think. It's in his back, but it did nothing. Whatever, bro. Kneecap. Appreciate the loot, though. Wait, where the hell did you come from? Don't worry about me, boys. I'm just running through here cleaning shit up. Ah. Wait, did you follow me up here, bro? Bad idea. I wish you knew who I was, because I ain't got no problem fucking people up. I've been on a murdering spree with pretty much everyone who gets in my way. I don't think it's a good idea to stand between me. Oh, wait. Bro. I'm out here looting motherfuckers. Y'all are not a threat to me, okay? With the turret knocked out. Oh. Wait. There you are. Don't worry about it. You don't need them knees. They're not necessary. Yeah, I got a couple of good shots in on that one, huh? Is somebody shooting at me? Hey, bro. You're not a threat. You're not a threat. You're not that guy. I'm gonna have to remember that. Whatever's inside that loot crate, I want it. If you guys keep spawning in, I'm just gonna keep making money. I don't think you guys understand. Ooh, that headshot was nasty. Hey, yo. I don't care about your cameras. Oh, I'm over encumbered? Really? I haven't been over encumbered in a long time. It's been a while. It's definitely been a while since I've been over encumbered. Let's do a little... No. Let's do a little scrappy scrap here. Just a couple of things. Kind of free up some space. I want to sell a lot of stuff to get some money back. Bro, that kneecapping times 3. They don't need those kneecaps anyways. Honestly, I don't even think those kneecaps belong to them. They were just borrowing them. They belong to me. Those kneecaps belong to me. It says talk to the supplier. What's up, Chief? Hey there, bro.
Now what do we have here?
I'm taking kneecaps, man. They don't even belong to you. I'm just coming to collect.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm just here on biz.
You have biz with the Voodoo Boys?
Yeah, well, used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Voodoos can't just go to a Ripper for their chrome?
This cyberware isn't for installing. It's for tinkering. Some kind of experiments.
Research on implants. What was all that about?
Don't know, don't care. I got enough problems.
Milko Alexis, a Voodoo Boy. Know the name?
Yeah. About all I know, though. Guy practically lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells. Big deal, I guess.
Where can I find him?
Don't ask me. Got enough problems as it is.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
Talk.
You gotta talk.
Will be in pieces.
Don't scare me.
I just killed everyone here. Yes, I'm a fucking psych. I just killed every single person in this entire building to get what I want. You think you're not next on that list? I thought about killing you after I let you go just for the fun of it. I am a cyber psycho in training, okay?
Oh, fuck, the nose! Oh, it hurts like a motherfucker!
Yeah. Yeah, it hurts.
Fine, whatever, just stop!
Whoa. I'm probably gonna kill this guy anyways. You don't need a cigarette just to tell me.
Right, so these implants. The Voodoos break most of them down. Looking for code exploits, new hacks, and so on. Whatever they don't use, they install in old robots. Piles of scrap, most of them, but one came together real nice.
Robots? What for?
Yeah, he begged for his life. He had no clue.
What for?
I'm over here checking my gun.
If this Milko guy's so important, probably needs round-the-clock protection.
Help the Voodoo Boys build a small army. Surely you know how to beat it.
How's your aim?
I manage.
The Voodoos, they keep their bots in some kind of server room. I can overload the disk arrays, then you fuck up the servers till they go boom.
Oh, that's the only thing saving your life.
Enough to melt the circs of the rank and file.
Okay, feel free to Delta. I got work to do.
Must be nice.
I was gonna kill him, but he says he can help me. I'm gonna let him do his job. But I was legitimately gonna kill him. Like, I was gonna let him, I was gonna tell him to get out of here. And then I saw the option to get information from him. Holy shit.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
I don't think you guys understand what I'm fixing to do. Because this is fixing to be fun. Ooh, they take a lot of damage.
Activating defense systems, 100%.
Come on, boys. Activity? Don't worry about me, bro. Y'all worried about the wrong thing, my guy. Damn it, I missed. And I missed. Damn it, no more grenades. Pistol time.
Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
Ooh, there's a yellow item. Yep, turns out dude has a freaking purpose. Smart link. I do love yellow items. Theoretically, that means that it should be... nah, screw the junk. There should be an item, right? I don't see the item that I just found. I just found an item though, and it was yellow. So it's got to be an iconic, right? This one. Iconic. Ogo. Ogu? I don't know what that means, honestly. That guy's lucky he had a purpose. 'Cause if he didn't have a purpose, I'd have murked him just like the other ones. And honestly, they were doing a decent bit of damage to me too. I was a little bit worried there for a second. And then I was like, you know what? I have a throwing knife. Some component crafting. We're going down here. Down to the basement then. Guess so.
Hey, careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a big pond. I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist. I'm sure we can work something out.
First I've seen a Netwatch agent ditch the tie and button up to get his hands dirty. Live with the enemy.
We tried recruitment more than once. None ever agreed, no matter our terms. We underestimated their loyalty to each other.
Well, Alan, Netwatch agent or not, if you stand in my way, I'll be forced to remove you from it.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine, but so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
So much as a twitch.
Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Want to stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Hold up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings.
This goes deeper.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys. As soon as I find the head behind the operation...
This is getting more complex, yeah.
I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
To you, these victims are numbers in a file. No names, no faces. Well, my client does have a name. Indira Baratza. And she'll die if I don't do my job.
You think I don't know that? Pulling Milko's plug will not save Indira's life. He'll just be replaced.
Think he cares about those poor saps the voodoo boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind.
So what do I do, Johnny?
Like him, right? All the same. Just out to be the next fake smiling employee of the month.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Yeah, unfortunately. Damn, I can't breach the network either. And I don't know the code. I was kind of hoping maybe it'd be around the room somewhere. Yeah, shit. I don't know if that was my best option. But I also don't like Netwatch. Yeah, the guy I just killed, he was a Netwatch secret agent. It won't let me do anything with his body. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know if that was my best option, but I was here to do a job, and I did it. Yeah, I tried interacting with the one on the bed. I don't know if that's good or bad. Level 30. What does that give me? Minus stamina cost from dodging and dashing. I don't think that matters so much. I'm pretty sure I got a perk that makes it to where dashing and dodging don't take stamina anymore. I'm not 100% sure though. And that's one more gig for Mr. Hands that I gotta do. I just tried leveraging some contracts, all bust. So is Reed really gonna hit me up after every single contract I finish for Mr. Hands? One officer willing to open a back door for us suddenly went dark. Shit. Suddenly went dark. Oh, man. Yeah, man, go ahead and get you some sleep. I totally understand, Spino. I'm not too much long for this. I was actually about to sign off here in just a second after I had finished this mission. Yeah, just because the way that he said that, it kind of made me think that maybe I killed the guy that he was using as a back door. I could definitely reload the save. I'm probably going to quick save. I think that's what I should do. Let's quick save and see if I have one from this. From right before walking in. I think it's from right before walking in. I'm going to try this conversation again. I'm going to try this one other way where I let him live But if he tells me the same thing, Reed sent me a message that said,
Careful with that.
he said that his back door died. No, man, it's perfectly fine. Get you some rest, bro. I will 100% see you another time, man. Promise.
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a big pond. I am Agent Alan Noel.
Of course, Spino, you're welcome back anytime, man. I really hope you come back every time.
I'm sure we can work something out.
First I've seen a Netwatch agent ditch the tie and button up to get his hands dirty. Live with the enemy.
We tried recruitment more than once. None ever agreed, no matter our terms. We underestimated their loyalty to each other.
Well, Alan, Netwatch agent or not, if you stand in my way, I'll be forced to remove you from it.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine, but so much as a twitch, and you're a flatline.
I just want to try one more thing.
That's better. Now, listen to me. Fuck! Do you have any idea what you just did? You just ruined a Netwatch operation costing in the tens of thousands. Just go already.
So that's an option where I can kill him without killing the Netwatch guy. I just wanted to know if that was an option. And that's an option. So, I'm gonna let him talk. I'm gonna let him go through his shit.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Want to stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place.
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Okay, so telling him that my client is to protect. Okay. My job is to protect my client. He does not like that at all. I didn't think he would.
That's better. Now, listen to me.
Want to stop me? This Milko guy work for you?
It's your decision.
To you, these victims are numbers in a file. No names, no faces. Well, my client does have a name. Indira Baratza. And she'll die if I don't do my job.
You think I don't know that? Pulling Milko's plug will not save Indira's life. He'll just be replaced.
Think he cares about those poor saps the voodoo boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company men like him,
right?
All the same. Just out to be the next fake smiling employee of the month.
Fine. Keep doing your thing here. Just know, if you fuck this up, you're next on my shit list.
You won't regret it. I give my word.
I have to get back to work.
Let's see. Let's see if if Reed says anything else. I almost said Reed Thompson.
Toutes les. Pas ouais, personne monde.
Alright. So, I like this ending a little bit better. It doesn't seem to change the interaction with Reed, but it does seem that Indira has been put in witness protection. So, this outcome's not really that bad compared to the other one. I think that this is probably the safer option considering everything that happens. I think this is the safer option in the longer term, but who knows? I think I'm just going to ride this one out. I'll let that guy live, and I'm just going to let this, you know, roll out the way it is now. But if you're here, if you're showing up later, and you're finding this video, I love you. I want you to have a good night, a good afternoon, a good evening, a good morning, wherever you are in the world. I hope that it is a pleasant one for you. And that's going to be it for me. Peace.